Ladiva time, man. Ladiva time. We love a little bit of Ladiva time, and boy, oh boy, has it been a long time since Ladiva time. So you're not gonna catch me complaining in any capacity, certainly. Ba ba bee 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 boo. All right. Things out.
Like a break? I packed snacks and protein shakes.
I packed snacks and protein shakes. We're playing Ladiva today? Yeah, man. It's been a little bit, but I would like to do exactly that, and I think that's going to be the plan.
Do what you love and love what you do. That's my motto.
One sec here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of Ladiva. I'll throw on a little bit of Ladiva. I did actually. Let me double check something.
What kind of battles we'll face today. Oh.
I did sign up for a bracket later today too. Kirbio. I should have anyway. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check. If I'm correct, then I should have. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time. View matches means we are registered. Yes. Okay. Good. Yes, that starts at 8. So we'll play some Ladiva. Get back in the swing of things, and then join our first bracket in a while and see how that goes. Mr. Streamer playing a new character. Mr. Streamer playing a character he's never played before. Alright. Hello, Ladiva. My beloved. It's been too long. Brickthany and Creamland? That's me. Broken ass brick? Hello, nothing. Good luck, thank you. I see you're in there too, right, Acid? I thought I saw... Yeah, there you go. I saw your name in there. Stop playing this trash character? What are you talking about, man? Top 1? You mean top 1 broken ass Ladiva? Is that what you're saying? Is this the trash character in question? I think top 1? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying, man. I guess he's saying if you play her, you might like I might lose the ability to play the video game because she's too good. You know? Top 2 Ladiva? That's fair. That's fair. You forgot about Voss? Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a toss up, you know, one way or the other. Really a stylistic preference at a certain point. You know, let's punch this boss guy in training mode. Why not? New Geef in many ways. New Geef who dis? Is bro Kirbio cream landing? We're creaming. We're creaming. Don't you worry. We're creaming. We're creaming big time. It's just yeah, we got to get back into the swing of things in Ladiva first before Creamland. And we have 3 hours to do so. Damn, there really are more people in Master than there are in S++, huh? I think that was way quicker to find a match than it normally would be if we were doing the Road to Masters. I was like immediate. Lawayne! Alright, wait, hold up. EX headbutt buffs are big. EX headbutt buffs are big for this. We can actually beat like the Catabot rockets much more consistently, right? Lariat buffs in general are big for like every Ladiva matchup, honestly. This matchup got better this patch? Yeah. I can definitely see that. Headbutt the bros too, I guess. Oh, I'm ass. Don't mind me. He's not dead, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah. Oh! You know, I could have punished him for that roll. I was not ready to. Is he gonna? Am I gonna get human pyramid here? Okay, I actually love that because it means I don't have to deal with it when I get up. And it's, you know, it's all it's gonna do is do some damage. And oh shit, I do have to deal with it when I get up. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And you headbutt's a real reversal now. Her headbutt builds so much meter. I have to find ways to use it more. True. Okay, now he's gonna crouch at round start. So he's running away. Oh, dude, that shit almost caught him. Real? Wait, is that how minus is Loane's 668 there, by the way? Oh, I've been shimmied. Big doing attorney run, it's a classic. Yeah, yeah. I forget how minus this shit is. One of the things I have to. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have to think about how to use the new 5-frame SPD, man. How to use the new 5-frame SPD, like -1 or 2. Oh, okay, okay. So we're not. Oh god, he whiffed the over. I didn't think he would. Okay, okay. He's just been dropping the combo on that bigly. Do it again. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go over here, Mr. Lowington. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I wanted to reset him into the 720, but I fucked it up. That's highly unfortunate, if I do say so myself. It's out of range! Okay, we're fine. We're alive. Oh, you know, I delayed tech. It's true. I wanted to reset him into the 720, but I fucked it up, and then it was a comedy of errors from there. My near is master now. Congrats, I saw it. Ow. Oh! Oh, no conversion, unfortunate. Could have spot dodged that, certainly. Yeah, I gotta get used to headbutting that, probably, on... I'm not... Oh, I guess headbutt was on cooldown, actually. I tried to do it there and I got far edge. Sure. Got you covered, bro. Safe on block. We love it. I'm not sure why, but it is. That shit is, in fact, safe on block now. Oh, honestly, Junkrat Wheel means no human pyramid, which I will gladly take. That shit pisses me off. In fact, oh, it pisses me off so much that I don't want Lowain to have it. Yeah, the reason I dropped that combo a little earlier is because I didn't want to give Lowain 100 meter, and we were gonna kill him the next time we guessed right anyway. So. Wait, that's how that works? Wait, what are you talking about? That's how what works? No, no close end. Cancels. Headbutt on cooldown set. We are. Oh, sure, I'm fine with this. I'll get thrown. That's also okay. I love having a real reversal, Mom. They gave me a real reversal finally. You headbutt on block, pushing back that far. Yeah, it's safe on block, man. It's not. It's -4. It's definitely not in throw range if that's what you're on. That shit is just safe for some reason. Oh, you know, I should have done the command grab super probably, yeah, because if he was hiding behind it, then fair, but he really wasn't. Yep. Broken ass light lariat? Okay. Broken ass light lariat, catching Lowain's back dashes. That wouldn't have happened last patch, I don't think.
I worked up a sweat battle too.
Oh, I really can't be spot dodging. I'm really bad at spot dodging Lowain's parry once I trigger it. Like, none of these should be hitting me, basically. Hello, sir. That goes farther now. I have horrible news for you. Maga? You say Maga? There's no way. Maga? I thought I could punish the eating there. I could not. It's gonna build enough meter. No, it won't. We can go bonk. Safe jump. Yep. It's, the EX SPD is a bit more plus on hit, so you have to, like, whiff a close L first if you want the safe jump. But it works out all the same. Oh no, do you get Pursuit to the Master? No, we'll do it on Sunday. How reactable to punish if I ducked the LM Lariat? L has more... Had to leave early yesterday because EU time zone to get to Master. No, she's sitting at like 20,900 gems or something. But we'll do her on on the road to Master days. To answer your question, medium Lariat has a lot more startup but significantly less recovery, right? So like medium Lariat I think is only like 10 or 11 frames of recovery. It's like 30 something frames of startup. Right, so you get to react to the fact that she's coming, and if you crouch it in advance, you can certainly punish it, or you can punish it on your once it whiffs. But it's actually harder to punish a whiffed M Lariat than it is a whiffed L Lariat. L Lariat is 16 frames of startup, but it's got like 18 or 19 recovery frames, right? But L Lariat also, like up close like this, is unreactable essentially, right? 17 frames, no real flash, 16 frames from like real close, so. L Lariat, you're ducking preemptively, but if you do duck it, you get, there's a lot more whiff recovery. M Lariat, again, much longer startup, but if it does whiff, I mean, you can see, right, the first active frame happens right around, like, frame 34 here that I hit him with, so there's, like, 12 or so recovery frames. So you have to not be just reacting to it whiffing, you have to be ready to time your punish as it's coming in, basically. Yo, what? Versus Hydrate? So true. Hey, Rick, we getting the 5U tier list tomorrow? Yeah, honestly. So, duck plus a button. Yeah, be careful that M Lariat and like all versions of Lariat, they whiff on crouchers, but not if those crouchers are hitting a button, right? So if you're trying to like interrupt it on the way in, you certainly can. It's not like it's that hard to do. But I believe, if I remember correctly, this is heavy attack level. So if you fuck up and time it wrong, and you try and hit her right as medium lariat comes in to hit you, it's likely going to crush whatever you try to throw out. So you want to either time it to wait after it whiffs, or hit her before she comes in, right? Like, you know, in this like middle distance as she's running here, there's no hitbox, right? It's not active until she actually swings, right? So you have to either be early or like, you know, after. You have to happen before or after the active frames. If you're doing it while it's happening, right, then you're liable to get murdered. How do you feel on M Lariat being a guaranteed combo on hit block? I mean, it's certainly pretty fucking good. But it's also, you know, it's a very slow reaction check, right? It is 30-something frames until she hits you with it. So most of the time against like really good players, it shouldn't really be landing unless you catch them backdashing or something, right? So it's a high risk, high rewards type move, and I certainly spam it a little more than I should. The real GOAT of the conversation is Light Lariat, especially post buff, right? Oh, honestly, I thought he would do the quicker Unisonic, and I would like cross him up a little faster. No sir. Oh, Beelzebub DP moment. Oh, I tried to super that. Oh, I tried to 720 that. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at 720. That's gonna be a real. I really need to get better at even on wake up. Like if I'm buffering, I tried to do it again right there, man. I don't got it. I don't got that shit. Oh, nice. I tried to 720. That would have worked too. I keep messing up. And the 720 is just, it's so much damage. Like I know I could just do the regular like tech input, but the 720 is so much damage, man. It's an unreasonable amount of damage. Okay, sure. No punish, spot it. Bonk. Gets down here, potion. No, sir. Ill-advised to be spot dodging that. Give me my brave point back. The button's a low profile, it should mostly be able to dodge the hitbox of Lariat. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it might not clash, but you might still get hit. Is the problem, right? Can she do a standing 720? No. I mean, not in the same ways that you could do it on Geef with like some SOCD stuff on like a D-pad or something like that, right? But there's nothing special that'll let her not jump out of her 720 in like Grand Blue's input system or anything. That doesn't link, it's Light Lariat or you Lariat. That's my bet. Nice. A little bit out of the range of my 2M there. Thank you for those buffs. That would not have connected like that last patch. I'll tell you that for free. Ow. I could trade or get counter hit if I were to be too slow. This should work. Yep. Bubs' projectiles are kind of fast, and that is a very reliable anti-projectile super. Could either trade or get counter hit if I were to be a bit slow. Well, it's kind of weird. It's the middle distance, right? Slow is like slow as in you do it after the lariat is done, like hitting. That's actually kind of fine. Oh, nice. So I would have whiffed, but I did just head straight into it basically with lariat. I keep thinking he's gonna like sail past me with the Unisonic, and I can cross him up and hit him, but I'm actually too early. Bub's DP moment. LMAO. It's very unfortunate, certainly. Oh, okay, sure. He should be dead here. Right, 1, 2, 1. Keep it simple. It's only the arm, so good low profile should win, at least according to the Dust Loop hitbox. Yeah, it's more that your like it's still gonna hit you, not your move. It's gonna hit you if you time it wrong, right? Lariat does not like it's not so much it clashing with the hitbox of your move as much as it hitting like your character's hurtbox. But you're like the low profile can certainly avoid like an attack getting crushed, right? It's more so about you yourself getting hit by the lariat is the problem you might run into. Lariats will not whiff on crouchers if that croucher is hitting a button. in general. Because at least I've not found an exception to this so far. Oh, baby, baby. We love a little content button action in this house. And I think you're dead, man. I could have done close H into it, I think, but this is enough damage. I think you would like Hugo. My best descriptions if Ladiva had worse lariats and barely any cancelable normals, but headbutts were all double digits plus. That sounds like I would like that a little less, actually. Because, like, I guess all headbutts being double digit plus is pretty crazy. But it's like, you know, is it really that different for Ladiva to be plus, you know, 3 versus, like, plus 17? It's funnier, certainly. Tried to input command grab? Ah, yes. The funny grab. It does happen. Jita. I definitely have some bad habits on Ladiva of, like, things that rapidly fall off that I do a little too much, like 5U and M Lariat and stuff like that. They are, unironically, even 5U is not like a complete joke option. It's more that you have to, you know, it's gotta come as a really big surprise. There's gotta be a lot of other mental stack and conditioning going on. Whereas, like, you know, I tend to do things like starting M Lariat, like, at round start like this, which, yeah, very rapidly will fall off. L Lariat is my guy, right? L Lariat is my guy. He's the base of everything, right? He's whatever, he's low reward, but he's also what everything else can and will, like, spiral off of as far as mental stack, because he's unreactable, right? So he forces you to do things preemptively. And then you just try to, you know, do things that beat the preemptive options that they have to pick to not get neutral skipped by Mr. Lariat-san. DP is fair. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I meant to command grab super, but yeah, they crossed me up. So my inputs got all fucky. Yeah, see? L Lariat is the crux. He is the origin. He is the originator. Am I dead? I don't think so, right? No brave points when this lands, but I think the 18,000 health gives us the cushion we need. Grappling war crimes in progress, indeed. Hello, Brick started Graham because of your videos. Hello. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you're enjoying the video game too. I hope. Oh God! I hope you didn't start it and then hate it because of my videos. Like some Seox. What can you say about him? Good character, strong character. A little scary because if you make too many mistakes with him, you know, he doesn't have exactly the health to sustain that. Certainly. If I just did it again. That shit being heavy attack level is so funny, man. Like 2U just crushes everything. Yeah. This is a very bad habit I have continuously of not believing that people get Oki off of their HDPs when they, like, certainly do. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that I honestly thought that would catch her back dash if she did it. It did not. That's bad. Oh, that low crushes. So true. 720. It's supposed to be 720. I can't 720 to save my life. Perhaps literally. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, in this case, it will. Oh, maybe it still is to save my life. There. Are they jumping? No. Okay. They're like so. Hey, this is. I mean, the most dead you've ever seen anyone be. But called this poor Seahawks like 5 times. What controller do you use? Xbox 360. Noticed you are rolling quite a bit. Did your opinion on Ladiva roll change? Ladiva roll is the objectively bottom one worst roll in the game, but it's also a necessary. Like, you can't just, like, you know, I can't just not use the universal system mechanic, basically, because it is still very powerful and important in certain scenarios. Also, I mean, roll SPD did get buffed because light SPD got 2 frames faster, right? So instead of roll SPD being 37 frame startup, it's 35 frame startup now, which does matter. That is something. I think you're dead. There's a 720. Yeah, I gotta get better at doing that. Well, this poor Seahawks like 5 times in a row. Poor guy played well, but I don't think the character handles Voss well. I could see that. Just because, I mean, Voss has like 7 different TODs on Seahawks in different situations, which just seems rough for the guy. I thought that 2-1 would hit. I was gonna cancel it into 5U. It was gonna be dope. They were gonna get hit by it. You gotta believe me. Grapple around, the grapple around. So true. Back throw. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, you delayed UDP. Sure. Wait, far H is the best button in the game. Panini was right. Oh, brave counter into UDP once again. Ah, nice backdash. Okay, I'm dead. Nice. I wanted to put them at 0. Well, actually, am I dead? I don't know if Vita Raging Strike, right? Yeah, nice, nice. The buffs are, after the buffs, are you inputting standing 360s now or still 5S? What? Oh, I usually did technical input SPD by default. Unless, like, in that situation, sure, but, like, especially on the EX SPD and in the corner, I would more often than not be doing 360. Generally. UDP. Okay. Oh! Ow, ow. Oh, they didn't convert. Hog. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We love guaranteed combos on block. A real, a damn I could have killed it, I didn't confirm. A damn shame that we didn't have SSBA there. I could have just killed her on that same Lariat combo there, if that was the case. Oh, it's charge fireball. Right. So true. My bad. Yeah, missed the hit confirm on the counter hit close L there. Unfortunately, Vegeta was dead, as it so happens. Light Lariat, my goat. I really have to start baking some of these DPs at some point. This is just getting absurd. Oh, it didn't catch. Okay. Even with the light Lariat buffs, I was still a little too far away. I keep thinking they're not going to do Brave counter into UDP, but I guess I just haven't punished it yet. So why would they stop? Oh, I didn't think they would go all the way. Alright, give me your Brave points, please, Miss Vegeta. The love. Oh, thank you for no Brave points. Okay. Yeah, because I was too far away to do 3 headbutts into far M into EX Lariat. So I had to go, I think anyway, I'm pretty sure. That's why you saw me go for just 2 into far L into light Lariat there, because that works at a much greater range of spacings. Bonk. Perish. I could have probably just done a double close H combo there because we were so close to the corner, and it would have worked out better. But okay, no fear, Shakespeare. I see you. Oh, okay. Can't if he goes far L, far M. There's not that gap. Save jumping the grappler? I don't think so. Ah, okay. Again, I have yet to scare this Vegeta off of the idea of DP on Wake Up, which is, oh my god! Yeah, I mean, that's one of those times where they did that once before, but, like, it was one of those ones where if it hit me, it was gonna end the round, they were gonna win. So I was like, fair enough. That one, not quite as sure about, just because, if that hits me, I don't even necessarily lose, and if I block it, they definitely lose. But the Vegeta was a madman, it's true. Vegeta had a vision. I agree. Okay, so one thing I actually forget. I never actually fully figured out what I want my counter hit close H combo to be when not in the corner, right? Because in the corner, it's like this, and then you delay this, and then 1, 2, 3, 6H, close H, super, right? This is Ladiva's optimal. It's 10,010 here, right? With SBA, and I think 11,430 or something. 11,430 with SSBA. But I actually don't know what I do. I forget what I do if we're not in the corner. Grand Vegetas have beaten my ass more than any other character. Yeah. Between 2L, 2U, and 360L, which do you rotate for a Bare? 360L, honestly, I have to start working into it. It certainly needs to be in there now that it's 5 frames. There are just some things this catches that it has no business catching. But normally, 2L is my delay tech button. 2U is, specifically, I think I'm gonna, try and hard call out a gap or something like that. But I delay tech with 2L, so that probably most often that. So I think, okay, so we can just do, stuff like this, or we can't just do, some, normal Ladiva BMB that just starts with 2 counter hit close H's, right? Is 2U throw involved? I don't think so. I don't think it's airborne. Well, it is airborne, but I think it's airborne, after the active frames, basically. If I understand it. It's not a meaningful property of the move, if it exists. We can just light headbutt Versuja 2-2U. Yeah. We can. Anitya is only one guy, or it's only one hit. But yeah, so we could just do that, right? Alternatively, if I wanted to, spend some meter, right, we could do something like this. right? And then we could even chase that down with a 6XL after, right? We can go like 1, 2. Oh, actually, no, I guess I should have just done 1, right? 6XL, right? And then reset. If I do just 1 hit there too, then we can actually get the knockdown at the end. There is also this, which only works if they're like right in your fucking pooch when you get the counter hit close H. Like this is only gonna link like that if they're right up in there, Morty. And we can get raw Lariat here, right? Into that. So that's certainly better. It's less meter and more damage, and the same corner carry. But that's a little airborne frame 7 to 15. Yeah, not really applicable. Yeah. Airborne, like it's airborne once the active frames hit. So like either I guess in the situation that their throw intersects on the exact frame that your 2U becomes active, right? Then it'll work. But that should be a relatively rare one. You're usually not using 2U from distances where you're even in throw range anyway. But yeah, so then the alternative, right, is, I guess, so this combos into 5U. Counter hits close H. Has enough time left over that you can combo into 5U, and then 5U has a shit ton of potential follow-ups here. Right? We could just do this, right? That's less damage than the 2H one, right? But it's still not so bad. There is like the funny where if we have SSBA, we can end a combo starting in, where's Super Skybound Darts? I want to turn it on. There, we can end the combo in SSBA, like we can catch them on the way back here. I forget exactly how this went. I think it's like this, that, this. Oh, not supposed to cross his ass up there, normally. Bonk. Oh, no, it's supposed to be close in. Yeah, it's a little finicky, but it does work. Hold on, I promise. Give me a sec. It's also a weirder wall bounce because we're back there. Oh, that's not gonna work yet. I have to hit him a little higher up. Right, you do. I have to catch him a little bit higher in the air. Like that? No, not quite. We want to be above him basically as he comes in. Like this should work. Ah, but yeah, see if he's too high, then the Ladiva gets crossed up for some reason. This combo exists, and it's very funny, so I do want to show it to you. Just give me 1 second. And I don't know. That I feel like I've never gotten. Is that? They didn't change. Is that because how they changed M Lariat? Oh, is that because of how they changed M Lariat that you have a little bit more of that forward momentum now than you used to? Because I feel like that would never. I mean, it should still work. I just have to be ready to be crossed up. The combo should actually work better, strangely, if that ends up going that way. I'm just not used to the. Not used to getting crossed up there ever. Do you have any tips on actually executing 360s? I've been having trouble. Yeah, you don't. Usually, you want to end them in like an up forward or up back input and the button, right? Like, because you don't actually need. Like, you can do an SPD just like. Wait, I'm doing it too slow now, and it's not believing me, right? First off, the game won't actually have you like you have pre-jump frames, so as you can see, like I can be holding up and even up forward for 3 frames combined there, and it still works. So doing it quick, in my experience, definitely helps. Just so you don't, so you hit the button in time. But yeah, I just start from right, and then roll in a circle. And as long as you end, as long as you end in up back, or up forward, and hit the light button, or the medium button, or whatever you're doing, right, it's gonna work out. Churn that shit, yeah, doing it faster, unironically, is gonna help, right? Oh no, it's not far M, I'm doing far A. It's M Lariat immediately after the headbutt. Hold on, this combo's worth it, I promise, it's funny. Yeah, oh, so it will cross you up now. I think that's the M Lariat buffs being, but again, that's not a bad thing necessarily. Oh, no, I guess it is a bad. Does this combo not work anymore because of how they changed M Lariat? Or is it just way more finicky now? Yeah, Does this not work anymore with how they changed M Lariat? It used to be you would get basically the close M, and then you would do EX Lariat, and they'd be kind of flying above you, and you would buffer the 720 and hit them out of it. That's... Huh, how does that second auto combo move the wrong way, though? Because M Lariat goes further now than it used to. So I end up going on the other side of Vasaraga. Oh, sure, that's an interesting side effect of that. I wonder if this ever works. Yeah, because it always, if I do it at the right height, it seems to always cross up. Yeah, huh. Curious. You doing the sides? I want to do the one that ends in, like, you catching them in the air into 720, you know what I'm talking about? But it looks like it doesn't work anymore because of how they buffed M Lariat. Which is, I mean, it was mostly a funny combo anyway. But I think it was, if you had SSBA, it was the optimal thing to do with your back to the wall like this, if you cared about damage and nothing else. But I guess it doesn't work anymore, or it's way more finicky now with the M Lariat buffs. How curious. You do this, close M, right? EX Lariat. You would not side swap, you'd carry them further. They would be landing right on top of you, and you would buffer 720 and kill them from there, right? Cool. Okay, so ignore that. We're not doing that then, my bad. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty standard one, and they even gave that some consistency buffs this patch. We can also just, like, do, like, normal, like, patch of the heavy into stuff like this, which I think is basically very, very similar damage, right? Like, that is, sort of the easiest way to just get corner to corner, good damage, and the raw U Lariat, but... the other day I learned that Versuja Far H follow-up can auto-correct to the other direction. Yeah. I think we can also, like, if we do something like this, right? This, I think, is actually the max damage that we can do off of this, but obviously spends a brave point, right? But if we care about max damage, doing something like that, I think, is actually the most that we can get off of that. I think that's more than if we let the full auto combo rock too. Maybe I'm wrong? Let's see. No, it isn't. It's more to let the full auto combo rock. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, so that's the most damage that I think Ladiva can do if she doesn't have a super there, right? Still pretty good, right? But yeah, if we just want the corner carry, I think just doing, honestly, 2H is probably a little finickier. Just catching with a Far H is gonna be easier. Right? Far H, headbutts, right? Raw U Lariat, and they gave that again. That consistency buff there means you don't have to be quite as worried about where the height is. 6,700 damage corner to corner. Oki afterwards. It's pretty good. Heavy auto combo to go. It's true. Leiva can punish DPs with counter at close H5U like Vera. Yeah. She gets like full ass combos and shit off of it. Autocorrect sometimes makes you scream in agony from dumb DPs that move forward, making my close H hit the wrong way, and it ends with me dead. You know? I feel about Miss Diva changes, by the by. She's the Lariat changes are so fucking... I mean, they're all good, right? Like the buff to the SSBA damage buff, the buff to the anti-air grabs, the work of the crowd buff, it's all good. But 5-frame SPD, 5-frame light SPD, the USPD range extension, and especially the Lariat buffs feel just absurdly good to me, personally. This is the Vegeta with the DP vision. Yep. This Vegeta does do this. So like we talked about, honestly, I could have spent more resource there. But... Oh, good pickup. God damn. Okay. Well done. Nice. I tried to jump right as they 6-XL'd me. The crazy Jeter. Yeah. You know, they have been baiting. They have been baiting supers. I think I'm going to roll SSBA on Wake Up because I think they're going to backdash on Wake Up. I think I need to 720 if I want to kill them. Oh, you know, they just jumped. I thought they were going to backdash. Because jumping is actually way easier to kill there. I expect they did. They were backdashing earlier, which is better. And I kind of assumed they were going to do that, and they didn't do it. Ow. We could have just, like, done 720 on Wake Up there and potentially killed them. Oh, yeah. We have to probably hit 2U on that throw tech situation if we want to. It's risky, but it's probably our only chance of contending with Vegeta's buttons. Oh, that kills preemptive brave counter. So true. And the good news is, if you know, if she does nothing, then yeah. But I don't think there's a button that Vegeta can hit that's going to beat 2U post throw tech. She just basically has to do nothing. Is Siegfried still worth playing as a beginner? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I really don't think there's any character that isn't, but Siegfried is still quite good. So, especially him, I don't see why not. 2H! Huh? Okay. I think that had to be a heavy DP attempt, but, you know, it is what it is. Whoa, there's that range. I don't think that would have even clipped her toes like that last patch. Okay, sure. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Did we get the carry here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be super. Oh, that was a bad fat. Oh, I'm gonna die to this. Yeah. It's a really good anti-projectile super. It's not that good of an anti-projectile super. Get ready. That stings. Nice. Vegeta is DPing significantly less than they were in the past. Oh no. I liked it better when this Jito was just a maniac. It seems like they've calmed down a little bit. Owie. Oh, thank you for the buffs. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I dropped my close M after, man. What's wrong with me? Sorry, Brick, I dropped the sub this month. Oldest daughter's B-days next month. Want to get her something special for the Big 13? There's no way you are apologizing for this, brother. What the fuck? You are under no obligation to, you know. If you got a little bit of extra cash, you feel like supporting, that's amazing, and I appreciate that, but... Dude, please do not apologize for trying to buy something for your daughter. it's fine, man, it's fine. Could have done more damage here. I could have done more damage here. I think I could have killed her on this, actually. But, you know, country girls will make do in this case because they simply have to, like they always do. Fully intentional Raging Strike anti-air. It's how it goes. No part of that was accidental, and any attempt to suggest that it might have been, you know. I just yippeed IRL. I'm whatever caused that, I'm happy for you. Panini tells me this is the best button in the game. That's supposed to be headbutt. That's supposed to be headbutt. That's supposed to be headbutt, for sure. Alright, we have to 2U, we have to 2U, we have to 2U. Oh, yeah. 2+ off that. I don't know how plus she is off that EX Fireball, but I know that it's too much. RS is the best anti-air, especially when it's fully intentional. Like, I always do it. Oh, God. I thought they were going to keep charging. They did not keep, because they've been charging it into trying to, like, do a delayed guy. That's not what they did this time. No, they're not doing it anymore. Ah, nice. They did, like, every time I blocked their, like, literally every time I blocked their Brave counter last set, they did UDP or EXDP after. Yeah, see, like, that time, yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier with checking Lariats. That Jita ducked Lariat correctly and tried to check it, but I think she just messed up. And it led to her demise. She got hit by it on the way up, right? Honestly, hitting LSPD in those, like, staring contest situations, it's just my fastest move now, right? I think it makes sense to do, unironically. Ow, ow. Hitting light SPD right there, which is what I did. Maybe not as smart of a move. Oh, really? That was... Honestly, I was surprised that both of us were out of throw range there. Yeah, there was no part of me that thought that was Grand Blue Handshake. I guess Ladiva just looks bigger than she is. There's other too many characters lately. You can see her fingers getting confused in real time. Just a little bit. Looked intentional by the Jita. The run-up whiff? Maybe. Maybe. This Jita is... they're an unorthodox fellow, so... I would not be surprised if they like, I'm gonna make him whiff his throw on purpose. Yes, I like eating plastic. Vera player Tinder profile. I can't ever get close H here, can I? Vegeta was a turf? Excuse you? Why would you do something like this? Why would you accuse them of this? Galleon. Grand Blue. Hello, Grand Blue.
Believe in victory.
What if, ooh, I like this Galleon skin. Oh my god. I've not fought Galleon as Ladiva yet. That'll certainly be an experience. Again, you know, it's 5 frames, man. It's actually, believe it or not, it's a decent defensive option. Who would have thought? No, man. I am trying to incorporate some fuzzy jumping in my life here against Galleon. It just feels like the right thing to do. I tried to, for example, the first time they just did 3 hits of auto combo, I did try to jump right there, but, you know, again, the fuzzy saves the day, and that was fine. Owie. Owie. Title drop. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. No, ma'am. Are you dead on no brave points? Oh, oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, you are. Yeah. Come for daddy? Alright, man. Actually, I can't be saying anything, never mind. That's right. Something glass houses. Big titty goth Galleon isn't real, she can't hurt you. And yet, she seems to be attempting to. I thought they were gonna do the medium version. Gotta react to it, I guess. There you go. Oh, delayed my close H too much. I thought I was smarter and more attractive than I actually am. Huh. Okay. 2H is, in fact, just punishable on block if you don't cancel it. And this Galleon was not ready to cancel it. Perish. Misses Gal. I was trying to actually watch and wait to see if she teched there, which is why the Raging Strike came in a little later. That is why I do prefer the light anti-air grab to the heavy anti-air grab, as far as Oki is concerned, right? They're both plus 27, but the light one is a guaranteed hard knockdown. So, you know, you'll always know exactly when they're getting up, whereas with the heavy one, they could tech or they could not tech. People will sometimes miss their techs on purpose to fuck with you. You know, people will sometimes miss their techs on accident, and it'll just happen to fuck with you. So it's something that I don't really like about the heavy version. You see me end things with the light one, despite it being less damage. Kind of often, for that reason. Okay. You are dead. You are very fucking dead. Brick, this guy beat me, kill him? On my way. Mommy on mommy battle. Two very different mommying styles. Soft hugs versus soft but very strong hugs. You take it. You know, we were just talking about that again, right? You gotta be careful with how exactly you check M Lariat if you're in that weird sort of middle ground. You may very well get haha funny. It's DP. I tried to EX command grab. No EX command grab for me. Do. Sure.
Nature's rough.
Nice try, nerd. Oh, I tried to super. No, super it. No. I am in range for far M into this. Yep. Which means you, my lady, are very dead. Incredibly super ultra giga dead. We love to see it. Mommy versus mother. Ah, I see. Yo, thank you for the raid. Simply Uke. The Y pull and double duty there. How easily can Ladiva headbutt Galleon's Meteor? Hello, nerf Ladiva. Goodbye. You know, honestly, fair enough.
Nerds.
Thanks for the raid and the follow. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know, actually. I haven't tried it out. I imagine the answer... I'm gonna guess that it's a little finicky, but let's see. Maybe it's not that hard to do at all. Like, if she just puts down... You know, I'm just gonna record her doing the whole sequence. Like, excuse me? There you go. Let's record her doing this and that, right? Oh! No, it's not finicky at all. What? Oh, it's really easy. Yeah, it can be too late, but like... Yeah, you can be too late, certainly. Like, I thought even if I, like, did it correctly, quote-unquote, like, on time, it will be like, no, okay, yeah. If the armor starts up, they're gonna collide it. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Galleon just looks confused by the pin. Hugs and no kisses. She can delay it, though. Once she slams the ground, the meteor is coming down on regular timing. She can't charge 5U, yes, but... Eustace? Hello, Eustace. Lots of variety in Masters today. Tomodachi Life. I think I've fought this person in S++ before. I guess they've since gotten to Master. Look at that, man. I headbutt two things and I'm already at fucking 70% meter. Jesus Christ. Somebody stop this lady. Yeah, whiffing that with combo limit. You can, Ladiva is plus enough to frame trap after. So, you know, do not match on that if you're fighting the Ladiva. That, by the way, that buff they gave to 2U's range is going to make it so I can punish Eustace's throw bait attempt out of that significantly more often, right? That's good news for me. So, oh, okay. This person matched on quicker timing than I would have expected. That's my bad. Get back over there, Eustace. This guy also beat me. Cool. I feel like I'm just taking revenge for you at this point. When do I get to be my own man? I've been summoned. Dillo, forgiven. Careful, he's got a gun. Dude, how does this affect the matchup? That was a lot easier than I expected. That means that, yeah, I mean, Galleon has to be careful, right? Galleon has to be careful to try and catch Ladiva with that. Otherwise, you're giving her 20% meter and, you know, dropping your win con. Which is certainly not ideal for Galleon. Sure. Oh, nice. Good rotation of options on offense there. Yep. It is funny that you're airborne there, because when you clash, I do get JL afterwards as my best option, right? The fastest option I can do. Or if the opponent is airborne with me, I can even, you know, do some other funny... Oh, nice. Were you not going to kill him before? Well, but now it feels like I'm doing it because you told me to, you know? See the projectile hitboxes everywhere like Potemkin Flick? That's true. Ah! I don't feel like dodging, personally. I feel like just absorbing your hits head on. Get grabbed, sir. Welcome to the mix. Bro's minus? Bro's trying to take his turn on minus? Shit. You say shit? Or shoot?
Nice try. Clear it. Stunned.
No, sir. Oh, you know, you had the right idea. You did. Yeah, I do love it. I do love, you know, they're down backing. They're worried about what may happen. You just walk up and grab the rest. Brick's got a real chance at winning Evo this year with these buffs. It's a shame I'm not going. Overhead's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. He's ready. I am going to eat a full combo, but it's okay. It's a Eustace combo. It's not so bad. No, sir. I do not like you, Grenade, and I do not like the situation that I find myself in, so I'm just going to try and cheat my way out of it. If it's all the same to you. And also, I would like you to not be backdashing away from my Oki, please? You know, 5U was so slow that it almost worked out. Pretty fucking gangbusters there. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. Come to Evo France, so true. He always had the guarantee to win Evo, he's just been holding back. I'm not trying to blow out the whole bracket, you know.
That's not a dud.
Oh wait, trying to roll that. Why not just headbutt it, you know?
No returns. It's tasty.
Okay. It's tasty. Eustace is recommending some food options to me. No, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Imagine guessing wrong. Couldn't be me. I would much rather have 3 brave points to your 1 than 2 to your 2. Me personally, me for my money. Holy far edge. TikTok. Eustace's favorite social media app confirmed. Gangway. Oh, he mashed on EX. Nice. Alright, alright. I didn't think he would guess grab there. He did guess grab there. I was wrong. Yo, Lazy as well. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What if I just woke up USPD'd his ass? No! Yes! He's dead. No! Well, it was on cooldown. Oh, and then SPD was on. I tried to do light SPD. It was on cooldown. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! How's it going, Brick? Pretty good, Snowbird. A comedy of errors to end that last round, I fear, but always fun to play some more Ladiva. You're never gonna catch me complaining. Not even a little bit. Where's my U headbutt, man? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. There we go. He exists. You just gotta believe. UDP. How's your stream, Lazy? How you doing?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Sure.
Out of my way.
Oh, late Lariat. You know, I almost caught that backdash with them buffs. No, sir. Imagine spot dodging. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know, sometimes you gotta guess for game, and sometimes you just guess wrong. I do. My condolences, Sir Stis. I've never seen Eustace SSBA, really? I saw the game again, tried to play it, service didn't connect for like 20 minutes, not after 2 reboots, uninstalled again. That's interesting. I wonder. I sometimes have had that issue where the game, like, just takes so long to boot up, right? There was one period where, yeah, that was happening to me quite a lot, and then it just stopped, and it's never really happened. It went well, managed to reach 1,400 gems, despite the system's best attempt of Zane, Hava, Matera, Fairy, and other Grandmasters. I like how it's like Zane, Hava, and then just Matera and Fairy. Like, they are equally, you know, having to fight Zane, having to fight Hava, or having to fight any random Matera or Fairy are equally 9/11. Oh god. Speak of the devil. If I don't hit this 2U, I'll KMS. Alright guys, this is our chance. All you have to do is get him to whiff 1 2U, he'll KMS, and we get free gems. Shit! Alright, well, I wish them a long and healthy life. Zoner is mentioned. Very true. Get grabbed, misses Fairy thing. Get down here. Alright, are you going to DP? I'm gonna say you're not gonna DP. Oh, I didn't hit confirm it, and I fucked up my SSB, my SPD. That's the worst of both worlds. Oh, okay. Roll stopping options. No, ma'am. You can't just be doing that when I got me. Who do you think? GG. GG. I'm legit at a loss of how to fight Fairy as Galleon. Yeah, Zoners seem like they're gonna be very tough for her, I think. I would expect. I tried to jump that because I knew they would do the roll stopping option. But my timing is ass. His writing is this fire.
Keep up.
Oh, dude. Almost got the SPD off there, but I got counter hits. I wonder if it was out of range, actually. If it's a close H, doesn't seem like it should have fucked me up that bad there. I keep trying to jump it. I keep trying to jump it. I keep being a little bit too late on it. Oh my god! Oh, what? Okay, I tried to brave counter it. I guess I didn't. My bad. I was too late. I've not played versus any Galleons, but in my head, it sounds horrible. Yeah. Like, at least with, like a projectile zoner like Matera or something, she can try and, like, do, like, some 2-2-U as an anti-zoning tool, like the dive kick. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, like, Fairy just isn't gonna give her the downtime she might need. That's a punish? I guess it is, yeah. Fairy's buttons are pretty minus on block, and 5-frame light SPD is gonna do the Lord's work, certainly. Get grabbed again. I don't have to keep doing this. Oh! I'm so used to doing that, but I don't have to keep re-upping work the crowd every time. Nope. She's alive. You know? How many light SPDs was that? Definitely some of those I should have fit in a heavy, but like, that was like 6 light SPDs. Only thing I saw is even slightly possible is 2-3-6-H between Fairy whiffs, so that can only work as a call-out. I guess Galleon has to like literally go, like try and stay literally full screen, and because Fairy does not have like a good like full screen option. Like literally full screen, or like right up close in that mid range where she can actually use her buttons to compete with Fairies, right? Oh god, actually got out of the way of that. That 2M, that's a good point actually. We can crush that 2M with 2U if we hard call out. I thought they were gonna back that again. They did not. Oh, that's good. One way to call that out. Yeah, I'm being a little too tunnel visioned on crushing it. Even Rat versus Galleon feels bad. I wonder if it's as I wonder if it's as bad as people say, but I wouldn't be surprised if those are her worst matchups for sure. You know, some wishful thinking. Yeah. A little bit too much wishful thinking on the second Eularia. That was wishful thinking. Vayne is also a problem. I wonder. I would like. I didn't run into too many zoners when I was getting Galleon to master, but I am curious of how much of an actual problem it is for her. Yeah. Right, 2U is very much a GOAT button here. We just have to be careful to, you know, at least try and have a read while we do it. Get grabbed. This is Fairy. I'm going to whiff this for the save jump. Yep. Because I didn't need the extra damage, right? She was dead in 2 guesses anyway. But if I didn't do the 6-2-3-U extension, I could at least guarantee myself a save jump, right? So I didn't, she was dead regardless. Let's try and make that second hit significantly more likely by getting the save jump. That's kind of the idea. Oh. Okay, yeah, M Lariat is going to be really hard to fit in here, I think. Okay. Guy has some really strong tools. Needs to find answers to funny jump and constant running away. I think Galleon is not so bad from like literal full screen against a lot of the cast, right? Unless you're talking about like Fairy and Matera and stuff like that. I think if people are running away, you just let them do it. Oh, nice. Nice. That's bad. That's very bad. I think we're dead. Actually, are we? I don't know how much damage Fairy has in the tank here. No, not quite. Heartbreaking news for her. Great news for me, personally. Oh, I didn't confirm it! Oh, I tried to headbutt it! I could have killed her there. I fucked up the combo. That's unfortunate. 2B is also really bad for her. Is this true? I'm gonna take matchups with a grain of salt for now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish. Oh, I tried to Raging Strike there to confirm. Get some gravity on the combo. I did not successfully do that. Oh, UDP is fair. Listen, the 5U would have killed them. Okay, it was gonna be funny. Nice, good bait. That was not gespensed. I thought it would be. It was not. Get empty jumped. You're alive, which sucks, but you know, safe jumps and all that. Double brave counter, all the way across the sky. Oh, they had I did not realize they had the meter for UDP. That's my bad. Woo! I don't think I fought a single 2B this patch. Hey, Brick, are you gonna sneak past the guards? What do you mean by this? Well, when you say things like that. Streamer, hello, Moose. When you say how are you going to... Oh, you don't want to spot... I could have killed them for that. You definitely don't want to be spot dodging M Lariat. Like we talked about, it does not have as much recovery. That's some other moves, right? Oh, I thought they would do a roll, not a non-roll stopping option. I was incorrect. 1, 2, 3. Let's go coast to coast real quick, Miss Ferret. Is it only 360H going to people's elbow? Yes, yes, that's right. Only the heavy SPD can link it to the people's elbow, which, like, I guess, thank God for that, right? It'd be so much damage that she could just tack onto anything. She's dead, right? Because work the crowd applies to this too? I don't think she was dead there last patch, man. I don't... That... I think Fairy got one more interaction last patch. I think so. Does... Actually, no, sorry. I need to confirm this. Does work the crowd apply to the U version? What's your opinion on famous Swedish meatball dispensary IKEA? I like the meatballs and I like the furniture, honestly. I have found myself generally impressed by IKEA and what experiences I have. Does it apply? 3,500. Does it do 3,000 normally, or is it... Does work the crowd apply to all of them except for this one? Oh no, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Fairy was dead there last patch, right? I don't think so. I think that is the work the crowd buff applying to the U air grab that killed her there. Sneak past the guards like that meme? I'm old. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't even have the I don't have the foggiest of what you're talking about. What is M Lariat supposed to be used for anyways? Can catch backdashes. If it hits or is blocked, it's a guaranteed combo, right? Reaction check, or even on block, I get a guaranteed close L here. So it's a high risk, high reward kind of option. Basically, Light Lariat is unreactable or damn near unreactable from many distances on the screen, right? So you use this to sit on the mental stack, and then like you cancel into different timing options, you know, like this or even 5U, believe it or not. It's got the same startup as M Lariat, right? Or at least similar. Right? If you're just crouching all the time, then this is gonna catch you, right? But yeah, basically it's a high risk, high reward option, no doubt, but it's basically the payoff for Light Lariat's condition. Give 5U L Lariat speed? Yeah. If 5U hit in like 16 frames, now we're talking. Colonel trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. That's the meme? The meme you're referencing, and the way that you... The most iconic part of that meme to you that you figured was important to reference was the part about sneaking past the guards. Not the part about being dummy thick, not the part about the clap of your ass cheeks, no. The part about sneaking past the guards, that's the part, that's what's iconic about that meme to you, fam. I'll say Galleon clearly surprised me. I had originally plans to merely do day one stuff then leave. Instead I ended up having so much fun. Gallion's a mid-range set play character that has a command grab, and it's so fun. No, she's really, really fun, I know. I also agree. I had a shit ton of fun playing Galleon to Master, and I would not mind playing some more Galleon either, yeah. I thought it would prompt you. There's no shot, man. There's no shot. That's not how, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I'm like, that's not how human memory works. You use like the things that are unique about something as identifiers. Twitch unmuted Brick stream mid-recording, and I hear this man talk about Galleon's buttons and jiggling while I was doing a school project. That's not me, man. What? That's not me. Oh. You still plan to take some of your freshly master people into a tourney? Maybe. We certainly could. Right now, I just want to play more Ladiva, so I want to take like Ladiva into a tourney and shit like that. But oh, you necked us on Belial. What the? Oh! Out of curiosity, is the Cyberpunk TTRPG on the crunchy or open-ended side? It's not as crunchy as Pathfinder, certainly. So you know, think still crunchier than like your I don't know, like you know, it's not like Call of Cthulhu, certainly. It's still a combat-focused RPG at heart, and there's a lot of detail to get into with like the cyberware that you can do and stuff like that. Feels like a 5e level of crunch, not like a, you know what I mean? Maybe even a little less. Oh, I've been shimmied! You wouldn't kill a guy with glasses, would you? Oh, I think you would. I live these. Yeah, no, I don't.
Come on, get it together.
That's true. That is who this is. Yoon, Is Belial still the top 1 character? No. I think Belial's still very good. But he got nerfed enough that I think it's at least fair to say that that's not... Yeah, he's not that guy anymore. Yeah. This works now, by the way. That didn't work last patch, in case you were curious. We're gonna hyper-examine what just happened there, because this is like the actual biggest defensive buff Leiva got in this patch, is what I was just able to do to Yoon right there. That's like almost like she just maybe shouldn't be able to do that, actually, is what that feels like very often. Ow. Fair, still not finding a table. Yeah. I'm liking it. It's cool. I'm just so Pathfinder pilled, I think, that I would rather just play Pathfinder. But, you know, the group's trying out some different games, and I already have 2 other Pathfinder games, so I'm not exactly starved for Pathfinder. I'll be fine. I'll survive. Bonk. Now you feel the love, you? Now you feel the love? I think you're dead. Oh, yeah, you are. You're dead, and they made this link easier, so I can't drop it even in the clutch. Finally out of driving purgatory. I don't think Galleon is bad against zoners. I think people just don't know how to anti-zone. No. I think she's... I think they, like, they're certainly her hardest matchups. But where I'll agree, I mean, as certain as it can be for a character that's new, right? Where I will agree with you is I don't think that, you know, they're, like, unwinnable or unplayable or she has no options, right? But I do think it's going to require more, like, active thought out of the Galleon player than most other matchups, right? That's fair. Yoon is young. I should respect that a little bit more. Are there enough brick snipers to run a bracket? Maybe. That's a decent chunk of them, certainly. Give me your brave points, you. Who's gonna test out the full release of Daggerheart soon? I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, Yoon's young. I was just saying this. Oh god. Oh, I was just. Yeah. That's my bad. Yeah, Yoon has good reactions. I think also literally a young man. So that's on me. Oh, I'm alive, dude. 18,000 health. I do miss it. It's true. Overhead. So true. When I played Vikala versus Galleon, it looked very rat favored. Yeah, she has full screen options, right? She has anti-fireball tools, but it's true that, like, you know, basically she has to earn her way into using her best tools, rather than just being able to force people to come to her. Because Galleon's entire, like, the thing that Galleon wants to do against most of the cast, I think, is force them to come into, because her actual, like, desired range and spacing, right, is that mid-range. Where, you know, where she can convert comets into, oh, I don't have the conversions. Where she can convert comets into 6-6H, and, like, where she can, you know, she can dominate with her insane-ass 5H and everything, right? Well, I think I could have fucking anti-aired them there. That was supposed to be 720! At least when I whiff and I get this, it's significantly better than it's ever been, because it's so much bigger, right? Oh! You know, I wanted to do it again. I didn't believe in myself. Haha! She does have to alter her game plan, though, as a grappler should. Yeah, alter a game plan means the matchup. If you can't do your default winning game plan, the matchup's bad for you, right? Now, again, I think people will sometimes go a little too hardcore, and they're like, the matchup is literally unwinnable, 10-0 matchup, Galleon against Matera. But if she has to alter her game plan from her desired win con, then yes, the matchup is not good for her. Bonk. Bonk. Yeep. Hop. A hit. A hibbity. Don't stop. I guess I do this in place of super. That's about as much damage as I can squeeze in there, I think.
You're done. Oh dear. Try this on.
You wouldn't throw a fireball at a guy with glasses. Oh, actually, it confirmed it. Well done, me. Well done, me. Gotta go sleep some. See ya. See ya. Rat does well against Yule. Yeah, Yule and Vera in general both struggle with zoners pretty hard because they have basically no anti-fireball tools, and their only options to get in are like universal options, right? Like running and rolling and jumping. And Yuel's fast, but right? Yuel's fast. Yuel's slippery, more so in close range, right? That's where Yuel can like start doing backflips and stuff like that. But if you backflip against Vikala, all you're doing is giving Vikala more space, right? Ladiva's so broken, it's true. It's not my fault she's top 1, man. In the theoretical brick sniper bracket, who'd be favored to win? Who is the best player who snipes me on occasion? Maybe Sprite? Oh, Nas? Local Toronto rapper. Oh, okay. People are ready for the crouch. That's fair. That's very fair, actually. Oh, I wanted to hyperanalyze that. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna. It's not gonna take too long, but it is like one of the most important things about these buffs they gave to Ladiva happened during that match with Yoon, and I did want to show you guys in case you were unaware of the implications of the buffs that they gave this demon in this patch. So yeah, we'll do that after this, Lucilius. Someone please remind me. Don't let me forget. I'll try my best not to forget, but I may.
What next?
Ow. Who's the one dude from yesterday who played Belial? Bossman? Bossman's pretty good, but I do think Sprite is probably cooking him. Yeah, again, UL is slippery up close, right? UL is not slippery from full screen. Oh god. Okay, I need to do less M Lariat. This Lucy's ready for it. Some L Lariat, some L Loliat, you know? A lot of that stuff, but M Lariat, we gotta be a little bit more... aware. See? Light Lariat, though? That's my go. Oh, I thought he 2H'd me, honestly. I thought, when I saw it roll back, I thought it was a rollback into him killing my ass, but it's not how it went. It's not what happened. DP. No. Whoa, that links into 2U! I didn't even know. Fair enough, that's some Lucy tech. My stocks are rising. Oh. I tried to roll SBA, he was not having it.
Give me one more round. The apocalypse.
Watching Brick play Granblue makes me want to play some too. Playing Granblue makes me want to play more Granblue, for what it's worth. It's like a perpetual motion machine.
Tipped your hand.
You've tipped your hands. To what, sir? Like what information do you think you have now that you didn't have before, Lucy? What do you know? Okay. Oh! Dansu! Never punished for doing stupid shit because he accidentally messed up his anti-air confirm. Perish? Is Work the Crowd still up? Because, okay. I do want to test something, actually. I want to test a couple of things once we're done. First, I want to show you guys what happened with Yoon. And second, I want to say, does Work the Crowd... Because they said the buff stops when you whiff an SPD or get counter-hit or punished. I assume that means out of an SPD, not counter-hit or punished in general, right? So I think there, I still had the Work the Crowd buff that I applied all the way back at the... Oh, I should be JMing, by the way. I forgot about Ladiva JM. I think it would actually beat him there. JM, my beloved, in fact. That's supposed to be SPD, not light headbutt, believe it or not. Oh, okay. He's hockey teching now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. One of these, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of these. Get down here. DP is totally fine. You wouldn't safe jump me, would you? You wouldn't safe jump the command grab super. You're not trying to safe jump the unblockable super, are you? Bonk. Lucy's English VA goes so hard. I do like him. I think he does a good job. Once you start playing, there's no stopping for me too. Yeah, I need to bring my gaming laptop to work so I can start trying to snipe Brick. I'm game. 2U, OS on Tesser. Goated shit. Oh, yeah, it wasn't plus enough for close H to be a real frame trap. I got greedy. It's true. No, sir. Oh, good backdash. Well done. Oh, no confirm. I thought, that was the most preemptive Brave counter you've ever seen. I wasn't even in block stun. Like, I was so far away from being in block stun, rather. No, I tried to catch that backdash right there. With you, Lariat. No, such luck. That shit does not work the way you think it does, Mr. Silius. Oh my god, dude, I saw that freeze and I was like, really? Now we're doing this? Like right here? Do we have to? Could we not give me a little bit more of a chance? I was gonna freeze, I was gonna freeze and see, and it was gonna please wait, and he was gonna be able to see that I was loading up the Raging Strike. You can LSPD the 6XL if you call it out. Okay, so I do want to talk about this, right? This is a good game, man. You too, man. You too. Unfortunate lag spike at the end there, but I hope it didn't affect you too much. Okay, so I want to show you what happened here, right? Because this is the most, one of the most insane things about new Ladiva that I feel like I haven't seen as many people talking about, except for the Ladivas themselves, right? I mean, and like good players, I guess. But so I just want to point something out to you, right? Belial, right? There was a string here that happened in that match against Eunectus, right? Yoon did 6XL 2M. I, after they 6XL'd, did light SPD. And I won. right? The reason for this is because of the new SPD speed buffs and the inherent ways that command grabs are coded in the video game, right? So allow me to explain. It's not very complicated, but basically, 6XL plus 2. 2M, 7 frame startup. SPD, 5 frame startup. Right? If you wanna even out the frame advantage, basically, the fact that Belial is plus 2 means that his 2M is essentially a 5 frame startup move, right? So my command grab and his 2M are hitting on the same frame. Command grabs beat everything that isn't... I don't even... I actually don't know if... Because command grabs beat all strikes, I know that much. I don't know if like they beat even like 6/6Hs and stuff. I don't know if they will beat like a... If you could take the invuln off of a super and you could just have them clash, I don't know who would win. But every normal that you can do is going to lose to command grab, because throws have priority over all normals, and command grabs have priority over like regular throws, right? So this is one of the craziest things they gave Ladiva is that, you know, if someone just does this now, right, when they 6XL me, I can try to SPD them out of it, and if they do a medium, a lot of there are very few 6XL close M is gonna work, right? Even if you don't have a 6 frame close M, the way they changed it in the Rasuja patch means that you're canceling the recovery frames of 6XL into close M. So even for example, like, you know, Ladiva, if she had an 8 frame close M or something like that, or even the 7 frame close M here, this will still beat it if you do the cancel, right? But if you have a 7 frame or slower 2M, and you go 6XL 2M and you're in range, you're just gonna die, right? You're just gonna die. So you have to do either lights, you have to do something that's 6 frames or faster off 6XL, or you have to do the cancel into close M, right? Which is just... so good, right? It's honestly a little stupid that you can even do that. Also, Belfour, thank you very much for the gift sub, brother. Is the idea with this to remove my command grabs for a set, or what do you feel? Late apology for the Lunalu 30 DQ? That's not, you don't have to. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, man, it's a huge defensive boon for Ladiva, right? The fact that, you know, she actually can unironically use SPD as a hard callout on your 6XL off. You know, you can just not do it, obviously. But I mean, the fact that Belial, for example, can't safely do 6XL 2M in this matchup, it's fucking insane. Like, it's one of the best things he can do, right? Even post nerf, 6XL into +1 on block. And, I mean, and God forbid you're less plus than this or something like that, right? If you're +1 on block, now if you do a 6 frame move, if Belial goes like 2M far L, right? That should, I believe, maybe the pushback will save him here, but that should also lose if I do light SPD. Right. So say that Belial does 2M far L and I do SPD on defense. Oh, no? There you go. No, I was just too slow. Yeah, you see what I mean? So, like, this is just such a gigantic defensive buff for Ladiva. It's insane. It just, yeah. A lot of characters, you know, they prefer you, like, if you're nodding, like, if your 6XL hits from out here, you can't get the close M. You can't get the close M cancel, right? You're only getting 2M or far M. And there's very few characters that are going to have an option that is going to beat Ladiva from that range, basically, if she decides to commit to command grab. Now, of course, you can't just, like, backdash or hard read it or something like that and get your full punish, but it's just an option she had that she didn't have before, which is... It's a very strong one at that. It really warps your ability to run your offense on Ladiva. Because, like, yeah, light SPD is not that much damage, but I mean, as soon as this happens, Ladiva's now, like, in her win condition and potentially snowballing into the whole round. Right. The good old shimmy theory, just shimmy the -53 SPD? Yeah, sure, but it does mean that you basically, like, this is, you know, another pseudo meterless reversal, pseudo. Ladiva, like 2U is a very similar thing, where like a lot of the times it'll just beat any button you can throw out, but you can just do nothing, and then it kills her for it, right? This is joined the club, and the difference is this one's also unblockable. You know what I mean? It's like the answer to this one might not be the answer to this one. In fact, right, 2U is a lot of the times with this range buff they gave it, if you backdash, 2U is gonna get you, and if you block to stop 2U, SPD is gonna get you, right? So the combination of these two options, again, it just makes it. Running offense on Ladiva, on a good Ladiva, is going to be so fucking annoying now. Like, this is... It's annoying. It's annoying for real, right? Jump will be both of them, right? Jump will be both of them. However, right, also jump against Ladiva in the first place is a bad idea, right? Like, it's all just tough. Staggers are just bad against Ladiva. You die with the minimum gap. Yeah. Unless you're staggering, like, lights into lights, you're going to be totally fine, right? If I do, like, if Belial does, like, you know, 5 frame close L into 5 frame close L into far L, he's fine. But if you want to use your mediums, you're taking on risk. You're taking on risk. Not a reversal, it's just an unblockable jab that does comical damage in many ways. Yeah, and also, I mean, it's also true, right, that she can do this with USPD too, if she wants a little bit more gumption. USPD has always been 5 frames, but now it has actual reach to it, and it's a safe jump. So if Ladiva's feeling really confident on the reads, right, you can just go straight to hell sometimes. I did want to lab one other thing out, because actually I'm not sure how this works. So, the way that Work the Crowd, Leiva blocks your pressure equals you die, you have to play a really fucked up RPS game to pressure the grappler, which is, it's still in your favor, certainly, but it's just, you know, the fact that she even has the option to just SPD you out of your pressure, and now she's winning, is pretty insane. So, you do SPD and then you work the crowds, right? The buff that they gave it, right, is that Work the Crowd does not run out. It used to be that I'd have to do the taunt every single time, right? Not anymore. Now you see it does 2700 baseline, Work the Crowd adds 500 damage, so now every time I keep spamming it, I do 3200. Oh yeah, she can now Laird to do 360L on block? No, we'll talk about that in a second, but I misunderstood why that worked with USPD in the first place. Guard Crush does not remove throw protection, it counts as hit stun. Right? So you can't do it, because 360L cannot grab people in hit stun, 360U can. So it's a matter of both the frames have to align and the grab has to work on people in hit stun. Guard Crush does not remove throw invuln. I mean, technically, it removes, like, there's no post block or anything like that throw invuln, but it is hit stun, which means that normally, no, you cannot grab command grabs whiff on people in hit stun in the first place, right? The only 2 exceptions Ladiva has to this is SSBA and 360U. Are the only 2 grabs she has, or I guess also the air grabs, but the air grabs are obviously not going to hit someone who stood, like, crouch blocked you lariat, right? So you can't do you lariat into 360L. But, okay, so what I was going to say. So, Work the Crowd, it stays, right? Now, it goes, if I whiff an SPD, so that's 3200. If I whiff this SPD, the next one's going to do 2700, right? And then I have to buff again. Also, if I get counter hits out of my SPD, like if I tell Belial to... on wake up, H Notorio works, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine, right? So if I tell Belial to do that shit on wake up, and I try to SPD again, right? I got counter hit out of my SPD, right? Once, oh, you know, the whiff there does kind of ruin the experiment, I guess. So, yeah. So I have the buff up, I do this, right? He counter hits me out of it, and then if I run up and SPD him, again, this will do 2700. The buff is gone, right? So the way that Ladiva loses this buff is by whiffing an SPD, or by getting counter hits out of the startup of an SPD. Now, what I'm curious about is if I just get counter hit in general, does it remove it? Because my guess is that no, it shouldn't, right? But I am curious, right? So, right, I have the buff up. If I just try to, like, hit his ass and I get counter hits, is it 3,200 still? Yes, okay, that's what I guessed, but I was curious about that because they said the buff goes away on counter hit or punish. They were talking specifically about the counter hit or punish on the command grab. Gotcha. From the deals I play, she seems really cracked right now. Yeah, the buffs are even more, they feel even more impactful than I thought they were actually playing her. Does her regular taunt activate Work the Crowd? I don't know, actually. Wait. God, I'm so bad at actually hitting, there you go. I don't think so? Oh, it does. That's cool. Yeah, it does. That's a pretty nice little, that's a nice little thing, right? Round just, like, we just reset. I have no buff up. No reason for this to do 3,200 except that I taunted. Very cool. How plus am I on this again? Plus 14. Yes, you can do, like, a slight micro walk into another close H sometimes, but you gotta be quick, like, for stuff like Belial's DP, you gotta be, like, real quick about it. I'm not sure how realistic it is to actually get this micro walk on Belial DP. Yeah, I think it's better to just do, you know, into this and go from there. Right. Into this shenanigan. Or you can do, I mean, you could also just do close H. The normal combo, you don't really, like, for the optimal in the corner, you don't want to do auto combo anyway. So, you know, if you just get close H into far H, it's not really the worst thing in the world. It's slightly less damage, but you're not missing out on the auto combo. You don't want the auto combo. But either can SPD 6XL 6-frame button that comes out on frame 7 and it's spacing dependent? 6-frame button that comes out on frames. Yeah, so that's a 7-frame button, right? Yeah, if there's a 7-frame button, then it works, right? I do counter it close H into 214M. You can. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. We were labbing the combos too. Yeah, you can do this too, right? Yes. I forgot about this. Thank you for the reminder. Right? You can do this too, which actually I think is that is more that is better than the 5U route if we don't want to spend any, like, Raging Strike or anything like that. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder, Cray. I did, in fact, forget about this shit. That U Lariat's consistency buff, too, where it doesn't just, like, drop people that it hits mid-air half the time. That's really nice. Very, very nice for Ladiva. Like, it's a far L, but the 7th frame is what it would hit. Yeah, again, that doesn't matter what type of button it is. If it's 7 frames and you're a +2, then yes. And she's in range, then it'll work, right? It's not specifically that it's a light or a medium. It's that most lights are not 7 frames. Right? But yes. Probably try the command grab idea when I get home later, except with Galleon. I forget how fast her L grab is to punish someone after 6L. Maybe alt command grab? Nah, Galleon's just way slower. Right? Galleon's light command grab is 21 frames, 22. And her alt command grab is... I mean, if you're talking about catching someone in the middle of the button, so the U skill slowdown actually counts, then it is like 12. But even that's way too slow, right? You'll get hit out of it.
Ladiva versus the Lion.
Free game. Hello, free game. How are you? Is this a free version player? I missed it. Or are they just goated? Sure. Sure. Light Lariat buffs, we love to see it. I think Light Lariat is medium attack level, by the way. You saw it crush Belial's far L right there. I believe it's medium attack level. So it'll clash with mediums and crush lights. And get crushed by heavies. Medium Lariat and heavy Lariat are both heavy attack level, if I remember correctly. Oh, I didn't confirm because I was waiting for the big red flash. And it never came. You know, they buffed the range on this, but not enough. Okay. They did buff the range on that, but not enough.
And
So our creator will perish. That's a good point. Yeah, it should be a pretty decent option against Versuja. Yeah. With her 7-frame 5L. If Versuja does 6XL into 5L, Ladiva can SPD her out of it, certain. Do they buff M Lariat too? Yes, they both go about 1 Ladiva further. 1 Ladiva's character width further. Ow, ow. I tried to roll SPD, because that also got buffed with SPD being 5 frames, right? Was that? What's the frame data on medium Asmodeus? On block. Is it -5 like light Asmodeus? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dude, yeah, that shit would have dropped last patch, for real, for sure. I don't think I can kill you. Oh, I lose these, yeah. The command grab supers. What they gain in insane startup and all of that, and unblockability, they pay for it in their complete, well, not complete, but, you know, very significant lack of any invincibility compared to a normal non-command grab super. Oh, I could have blocked them? I guess so, right? Because it doesn't have that much recovery, M Lariat. What's good? Bricks going on, nobody. -4 for medium? Okay, so no, I can't do a funny. Light Asmodeus, I know, is -5. That's something I have to, like, figure out now that, you know, didn't matter for Ladiva before, but now it does, right? What shit is -5 for her? Oh. Okay. That's just -8, I think. This is straight punishable. Always has been. Bonk. Too early. 5-frame, I will say, 5-frame light SPD has fucked me up a couple times on offense in that, you know, you have to delay it a little bit longer to wait out the throw-in vul now than you used to have to. No, sir. No, sir. Are you thinking of the L version? Yeah, L is -5, is what I've been told. Oh, God. We can 2U in that gap, you know. I wonder if it would have reached him from there, is the only thing. It's possible it wouldn't have. Perish. Perish, perish, perish. SPD this Belial's 6XL follow-up for fun. It can not work. I have to notice if he's doing mediums after. It's one of those things I'm not used to having to pay attention to, but it's true. I should now. Oh, 2L extension. Nice, nice. Yeah, Belial 2L also punishing -5. From further away than you'd expect him to have any right to. Yep, we can do that. I don't have to get hit there necessarily either. I think I was just a little late. I hit him on frame 8, so we clashed. Sure. No, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This should be a dead serpent, as far as I'm aware. Have this cinematic, good friend. I think Freaks told me we can U-Lariat the fireball as the fireball starts to spin. I haven't tried it. Yeah, the hitbox goes away I think the hitbox is not there the entire time that it's on screen necessarily, right? With Belial. Like if he, I forget which, like how to do any of his fireball follow-ups, but no, it's right. It's that one, no, or is it medium that I have to do? No, medium just goes straight up. Can you not? Can you not spin it like that? Yo, Brick, how's it going? I'm doing well, Spark. I hope you are as well. Loving playing some Ladiva. Gotta love when people measure distance in fighting game characters. I remember reading Mizumi describe Satsuki's EX throw as 1.2 Satsuki's in range. Yeah. It's heavy for the spin, but does it have to be heavy fireball, or can he do it on 4L, 4M, 4H for the follow-ups? Gotcha. But yeah, I think the thing can be spinning on the screen, and it's not necessarily like the hitbox is gone, even though it's still visually there sometimes, right? Or am I making that up? Okay, DP. I thought he was gonna command grab. He did not command grab. That's my bet. Ow. Sure. Yeah, no. It's good old 50-50s. This time he did command grab, and I thought he would. Oh, what? I tried to U-headbutt on landing. No. Fuck. That's tough. Versio Leiva is still pretty abysmal. Oh, for sure. I mean, I guess. Does SPD help at all?
Come on, get it together.
I don't know if the SPD... I guess sometimes the SPD buffs might help, but I don't know if... I guess maybe 2U is the only thing that might help you against... what's it called? Yeah. That might help you against Flame Carpet, which is obviously, you know, the big problem. Okay. Not the world's greatest hit confirm. Country girls make do. Perish. That was Kizzy's in-game name, is it? I do not know. Buffs are nice, but you're going to Mickey's Dick Smasher corner Flame Carpet. It's true. It very much is Mickey's Dick Smasher. No doubt about it. Never ask a lady. Imagine asking a lady. Could not be me, brother. Is he dead? I think so, right? Huh? It's close. Is he? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Fortunately for this matchup, there aren't many Percys. Simply win before the Percival gets you to the corner. You can use the new headbutt across the fireballs in LSPD Percy 214. Which one's... Oh, is it the light follow-ups, that -5? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's fair. Okay. He's doing a little bit more space control now. Makes perfect sense. Oh, I tried to save jab. I was off on my timing, I suppose. No, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna get my shit back. I'm just gonna do the save jump. I wanted my brave points. Part of me did, but I decided against it. Looping, save jump, pressure. We love to see it. Perish. How many diamonds do you need for GM? I don't know. I didn't look. We haven't run into any GMs either, so. I lied. There was no jump in. God, it never gets old. It's true. Oh, nice. I should have committed to the light lariat quicker. Oh, that's not. I thought he was gonna far H. That's not far H for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah. Fair enough. I've been robbing my way out of the corner. Might actually have to sit down and block. Oh, that's not command grab. Oh! Nice. Yeah, this is that's the ball destroyer, all right. Good old flame carpet. Nice. It's gonna be a lot. This is, by the way, over 10,000 damage. In case anyone was curious, he's closer to dead than you think he is. He's not dead, but it's way more damage than it has any right to be. Yeah. Yup. Did you see that fucking shit? Did you see where his health bar was and where it ended up? Did you see that? Did you see where his health bar began and where it ended? Why did they do that? Why did they buff the damage on that? What? Like, of all of the Ladiva buffs that she didn't need, right? Of all of the just unnecessary Ladiva buffs, why do they take the hardest hitting super in the game and give it, like, 600 more damage? They buffed SSBA. Yeah, raw SSBA does 400 more damage baseline, which means it does about 700 more damage. Because it does 5,200 base, but that is not including the fact that it takes BP from you, right? Ladiva called up Basaraga and asked, "How do I do it like you?" That would have killed Abel Seox from there. Yeah. I mean, I want you to see this. I need you to understand how stupid what they gave to her is, right? On no brave points. Oh, it's gonna be no brave points from 2, right? It takes all of your brave points away before it does any damage. Look at so our optimal combo earlier that ended in SBA, right, was 10,010. This is gonna do more than that. Look at this. Why? Why is that 10,282 damage? Why? That is more than like a good amount of the cast's optimals, man. Why? She needs it, TBH? I guess so. Show me this optimal. It was with SBA. Unless they found another one, I'm pretty sure this is. It's bonk, bonk, this, close M, delay the raging strike, close M, delay the headbutts, 6-6H? Oh fuck. 6-6H, 5H, and then SSBA, no? Can we do more than that? I thought that was our max. It's like 11-4? Maybe like they gave us something new in the patch, but I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 6. Fuck. Buffering the 6-6H is always the annoying bit for me. I always fuck it. That and the delay on the raging strike too, yeah. Because you want to delay the raging strike to get a little bit more height, so that these headbutts will actually take them high enough. Fuck. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's not. I hit it the first try earlier today when I was trying it, but it's not something that I'm super consistent at doing yet. There you go. Oh, he's on no brave. Oh, okay. It does 11-4. It does 11-4-2-3, I think, something like that on a guy on 3 brave points. It'll do more here. Yeah. I think it does 11-4-2-3 normally. Let me actually try and get that on the screen here. It's good practice. I should be learning to hit this more consistently anyways, so. Oh, fuck, really? Able suicide combo looking ass? Yeah. This is up there, certainly. I'm not sure how many characters besides Abel and Basaraga can actually outdamage that. I'm sure they exist, but considering this just starts off of, like, counter hit close H, I guess it doesn't, like, need any resource up or anything like that. It's a lot of damage. There you go. Okay, I think this is 11-4-2-3 is what it is, if I remember correctly. Probably not without some setup, yeah. Abel and Voss do it naturally. 11-4-4-6. My bad. 11-4-4-6. So I think nothing. Do you know of more damage? As far as I'm aware, that is the most we can do. That's an actual Vasaraga combo. Yeah. Is the SSBA a link? No. It's more damage to go close H into SSBA than to link SSBA. Because you still get 10% damage buff doing 720, even if it's in a cancel. And the fully scaled close H damage is more damage than the extra bit of damage you get for linking. I can show you, actually. I like to show and not tell, and I need practice hitting this combo, so sure, let's do it again. But actually, it should be easier to link it off the 6-6H than it is... Oh, okay. Well, this is an easier... I will say, it is an easier version of the combo, and the buff to use to the link due to the 600 buff. No. The 600 buff is only when it's done not in a combo at all, is my understanding. We'll try. But as far as I'm aware, that buff they gave it only applies to raw, not as a link. Like literally straight up raw is my understanding. I will say I probably should do the just link SSBA version because it is easier, right? It's significantly easier to do that than it is to hit the close H, and I think it's like 20 less damage, right? And this is like getting the proper height to get close H is a lot harder. Yeah, it's 50 less damage, right? 11-3-9-4 versus 11-4-4-6. It's 52 less damage, and that is significantly easier because you need like a better delay on the headbutts, and you need a better delay on the raging strike to get high enough that you can close H. Because think about it, right? Close off the wall bounce off the 6-6H. Because close H starts in 12 frames, and SSBA starts in 9, right? So you just need a little bit more height to get enough time to close H compared to getting enough time to SSBA. So, but yeah, I believe that is, as far as I'm aware, I believe that is Ladiva's optimal. I don't think it's doing the 6-6H better than just doing close H. Yes, because basically, while close H does more damage, 6-6H lets you fit in another close H. Whereas if you do close H, you have to do another, like you do the second hit of auto combo, right? So that's 700 damage. This is 15 into 18. Right? Whereas going like close H is 2,500. So it's more damage to get 6H. But yeah, the easiest version of this combo, if you want something that's just like no delays needed, no nothing, you would do something like this, right? Headbutts, right? Into 1, 2, 720. This is like, there's no delays, there's not, you just like do this, you know, as you see fit, right? And this is not going to be that much less damage. It'll be less. 1128. So like at that point you're losing, you know, like 160 damage compared to the optimal. But that's and if you want something even easier, you can do this. If you want something even easier, you can just do headbutts into raw 720. Right? This is going to be, again, even a little bit less damage than the last one. I think this is still over 11,000. Maybe barely? Maybe barely? Yeah, right? But that's, like, at that point, we're talking, this is like straight up baby combo for babies. Day 1 Ladiva could do this, right? Close H, Lariat, Raging Strike, no delay. Mash the headbutts out as fast as you can, buffer 720 in the headbutts, and you get it. Right? This is like the easiest route for Ladiva that clears 11k, I think. Baby 11k combo? Yeah. I didn't know about this route, TBH. Well, there you go, nothing. You're welcome. Baby's first corner combo, indeed. I forget who, was it Face Rolled? Or was it Brial who found this? I'm not sure. But that is, as far as I'm aware, currently, 11,446 is the most damage Ladiva can do. Panini, I think? Oh, was it? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to disrespect my goat like that. 720 is just a crazy input? Yes. But if you buffered out of headbutts like this, like, look at my inputs, right? Like, I'm literally just churning the butter insanely. It's very easy to do it out of headbutts. Let me see it again, brother. I'm bad. Okay, wait. Delay the Raging Strike here. Delay the headbutts to get good height. I did it wrong. Yeah, I don't have enough for the close H. I could have done SSBA there, but... Right? Delay Raging Strike. That was a good delay. Delay the headbutts, 6H, close H, 720. There you go. I'm getting better at it. That's your route. The most important thing is the delay on the Raging Strike and the delay on the headbutts to get the height. So that's 6H. By the time you gotta delay the RS. Yeah, you do. I don't think you can do it without it. Because 6H is slow and close H is slow, and you need enough time for both of them to you need enough height that you can get the 6H, and by the time the 6H starts up, they're still high enough you can get the close H. It's, maybe you can not delay the Raging Strike if you do the SSBA version? Let me see. If I do like 6H into SSBA and delay the headbutts? Let's see. I haven't actually tried that out. Like if I just go immediate RS, right? But I delay the headbutts. No, I think you need to delay the RS a little bit for both of them, right? The RS has to be significantly less delayed if you want to just get the one that routes into raw 720, right? Which is almost as much damage. I didn't quite get it there, but... You do need to delay the RS, yeah. You don't get quite enough height if you don't do it. I mean, maybe you could do... No, you couldn't. I was gonna say maybe you could do close L, but close L is gonna be more combo limit, right? Well, actually, maybe you could do close L and then... Could you do close L and just not link a close H at the end? Because that'll give you more height, for sure. 1, 2, 3... Oh yeah, you can. Okay. That's another way to make it easier, I guess. Close L, you don't even have to delay the Raging Strike probably, because close L just gives you more height, right? Oh fuck! Wait. Close L, Raging Strike. Close M, bonk. 6H, SSBA. Yeah. Okay. But that's at that point. It's probably. Is this even more damage than the other? No. At that point, that's not worth it. I know about the delay RS for more height. That's pretty neat. Yeah. It was. I think Ladiva's old optimal back when headbutts didn't launch also had like you had to delay the RS and delay the headbutts, but you were stalling I think for headbutts to come back if I remember correctly. Ladiva's old optimal looked it was like you would do auto combo like 2 hits of headbutt into 6XL auto combo lariat, close M delay the RS a lot, close M delay the head close M. Oh god, was it 2 hits of auto combo? Oh, you're delaying the auto combo too. Yeah. On the headbutts. And now it's stall enough that you could get headbutts back by the end of the combo. You delay the headbutts and you close H SSBA. The old super optimal was hard. I think this is more damage, maybe? Because 720 exists. This is more damage and it's easier, so. Hello, Brick and Friends, how goes the GM grind? Yeah. Remember seeing Gobo do it, I understand it at all. Yeah, it was like that one had delays everywhere, man. It was crazy. Like, this is certainly easier. If the input is hard to do suddenly, you can always master preemptive churn by doing it as a reversal or, God forbid, an empty jump, which are my main 2 ways to land Giga's Breaker. Yeah. Oh, also, but what I was doing earlier here, like this is not worth it. Don't do this. It's if you want to make it easier and do that level of damage, you might as well at that point, right? Don't delay your RS at all, and just do this, right? This is the same amount of damage. So there's no reason to do close L. It's not worth it. This is easier even than the close L route because there's no 6xh involved. Because 6xh is a very common place to drop this combo for me anyway, because you can't buffer the dash input, right? So if you fuck it up, you just end up getting a close H and getting nothing. Or you use 6xh too late and bad things happen to you. But yeah, so there's no reason to do the close L there. If you don't want to delay the RS, just do the RS right away and then do headbutts and close H instead of 6xh, right? Do something like this. That's not so bad. But yeah, man. Ladiva combos. Fun times. And yeah, with SBA instead of SSBA, that you have to do close H at that point, right? And that does 10,010. Very cool that Ladiva can clear 10k without even having her SSBA on deck, right? That certainly feels... That's gotta be not common. Characters that break 10k without SSBA. You need the optimal to actually break 10k like this. Yeah. But you do, right? Oh, did Steam maintenance happen while I was talking about this? That's good. Yeah, right. You have to actually do like the full optimal for this, but the fact that she's breaking 10k with no SSBA is rare air as far as I'm aware. Guy can do like 11k without SBA, SSBA, without SBA or SSBA if I remember correctly. Really? I know she can do 11, like over 11 with SSBA. I didn't know she needed. She had like. Is it off of counter hit? Is it off of counter hit 5H? Is it counter hit 5H into like raw link the 236U or? Because I assume there's a lot of U skills in that combo if you're going to be doing that much damage, right? I would imagine so. Gotta be with Max Meteor. Counter hit far H 236U, run up U, command grab. Ah, with Max Meteor up. Yeah, I can see that. That's true. I mean, breaking 11k without... She might be the only character in the game who can do that, actually. Break 11k without... that and like 3 Dragonstock Siegfried is always in the back of these conversations, right? But breaking 11k without Super or SSBA? I think that might be an only Galleon thing. You can refund off counter hit far H? Yeah, because it links into 236U. What? Oh! I've signed out, so true. Steam maintenance. So true, bestie. What if Shape of Love is the most damaging looking super as a reward for being the coolest looking super? Fair. Also, my game? Hello game? What the fuck? I can't... It's not detecting my controller anymore? Huh? Okay. What? One sec. Let me unplug and replug my controller, I suppose.
A duelist can't resist the
I don't know what the hell's going on. You've signed out from life?
call of the ring.
No. Okay, let's close the game and exit. Yeah, there you go. Crash dump. Same thing that's happened to me. I mean, it is Steam maintenance. Steam maintenance was supposed to, Steam maintenance is supposed to happen a little earlier than this, but it should be Steam maintenance. Steam maintenance on Mondays? It's Tuesday, first off. So I apologize for your, well, actually, am I wrong? It's Monday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Raz has melted into, he's lost track of time. But it is later than normal, right? I feel like Steam maintenance usually happens about 40 minutes ago. It's back up already? Okay. But yeah, this is expected. I would have expected it like 45 minutes ago. Well, it doesn't say I'm offline. Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't say that Steam is like disconnected or anything, so I guess it is back up. How long does maintenance last? Usually 5-10 minutes. Usually not very long at all. Let's see if it'll detect my controller is more so what I'm concerned about. You've been playing Night Rain, thoughts on it? I think it's fun. Yeah, not a lot. I probably played like 3-4 hours of Night Rain total so far. When I've had time to with my buddies, and it's been enjoyable, certainly. Granblue? Granblue. I'm playing a lot of Dawnsberry Days recently, which has been fucking dope, but Granblue? Man lab the entire maintenance period. Ladiva's combos are fun, man. She's fun. Night Train stream? Maybe at some point. For like a sub, if we don't want to do coaching for like a sub stream, we could do Night Rain or something like that. Could be a good time. Oh no. Grand Blue. Grand Blue. Since I gotta unplug the controller and plug it back in. Yeah, I did exactly this. Okay. We're gonna wait a sec. Because I canceled the launch. I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds because I don't know what the fuck is wrong. And we're gonna go again. And it's gonna be fine. And we're gonna get in. And it's gonna be candy. Notice you never forward throws at ass. It's just more so, you know. What is the point of doing forward throw over light SPD? Steam might be down. It is maintenance. It is maintenance day, but it doesn't say that it's offline, which it normally would. The maintenance should be over by now, too. I might just have to exit Steam and restart. Yeah, because it's not. Okay. Cancel. Exit. Forward throw into light SPD. Trust. True. Maintenance is done. Yeah, I think my Steam had a heart attack. One sec. Let's try again. Is there a turn today? Yeah, Kirbio's Creamland at 8 p.m. We will be joining, and we'll see. First bracket in a long time. We'll see if we can put something together. All right. Surely this will work swimmingly with no problems. It's back. Yeah, I don't think it's Steam. I think my Steam is okay. Yeah, my Steam just had a heart attack, so I had to close and reopen. What's good, Brick and Chat? Hello. I'm big chill. Me personally, I don't know about you. I'm big chill. Me personally, I'm big chill. If you want to join Kirbio's Creamland, you have, I think, exactly 12 minutes left. Right? It says sign up closes an hour before bracket starts. Bracket is an hour and 12 minutes away. So, if you want to sign up, the best time to do it will be right fucking now because you're almost out of time. Revenant is my favorite Nightfarer. I like the little gif of the Chibi Revenant rolling. I'm a Guardian and Raider guy personally. Sign up, fellow creamers, indeed. Sebastian, my goat. One of my friends is a Revenant player. Get grabbed, comma. Yo, Lupro. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Raider the goat. I do love Raider. Like, I still don't fully get how his like parry skill works, right? Like, I know that when you take damage, it buffs it up, but is it like, I don't know, is there a visual progress bar anywhere that I can tell? For how far along, how close am I to getting that buff, you know? I know sometimes you can see a little visual effect around him, but I get super armor and he gets a gray stink cloud around him. God. So me, man. Let's punch up the swords, fella. Oh, I am curious actually. We were labbing if that the funny combo that ends in SSBA doesn't work anymore. I wonder if it's a big bot, if it's a Vasaraga and Ladiva thing. Like maybe it got finicky enough that it just doesn't work on the big bodies.
Generosity is the only thing.
Oh, and Basu, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Excellion right there. Very, very generous of you, brother. Super skybound art. So if I do this. Oh, okay, well, first off, we gotta actually connect this part. That's not the problem. Yeah, the wall bounce in the corner is always gonna be a little finickier. Oh, that actually worked? I didn't believe. I thought it missed. No, yeah. Okay, that just doesn't work anymore. Panini will be so sad. Okay, cool. Cool. I always be generous to my son, not Morph. Bro, what Morph ain't even here. What do you do? Baser's a dad? I suppose so.
Here begins fate's
Likes rolling but picks Ladiva, very sad. Listen, Ladiva likes rolling too, she's just bad at it. You can like something and not be good at it. I brought Morph into Narm Chord so he can learn Narm. Yo bro, we heard you like Narm, so we put Narm in your Narm so you can Narm while you Narm. My streamer is finally playing his main and it feels so good. Okay, fair. Fair and balanced. Perish. Oh, I can't try to SPD him there, actually, now that I think about it. Used to be we always had to gentleman to throw there. But SPD will beat him hitting any button. It's a damn good point. Me. Get grabbed. Nerd. Gets put down. Nerd. He's not dead on the next one, is he? Oh, it's supposed to be SPD, though he would have matched. But I did miss input the 360 as Eulariat, which is certainly funny. I thought he was gonna backdash. That's what I get for trying to hard call it out. Yo, the buffs! Holy shit, the buffs! That feels so... I'll tell you, I definitely could not have done that last patch. I'll tell you that for free, brother. Oh, I am SPDing. Oh, I'm not I misinputted it. I've been told you can fuzzy high-low that shit. Is this true? Also, are you dead? No, you're not. I've been told you can just, like, fuzzy block, like, you know, block high for a bit, block low, and you'll be fine with human pyramid. You might take some chip, but
Love. Battle.
what do you mean Brick isn't a Ladiva player? Then explain this, liberal. Oh. No, sir. Backdashing, that might have beat that move last patch. Not this one. Oh, fuck. Can't save jab that. So true. Oh, I can't. That's also gonna hit me immediately. So true. Does a body good. Oh. Ah. He's rushing me down. Oh. Wait, what? I'll still invuln for a bit there, you said. Yeah, okay. So, I want to test this out. Every time I see low Wayne animate, I just fuzzy high-low it. What do you know? It really does work that way. Damn, that move is not very good. Who would have thought? He's dead. Who would have thought? Actually, is he? Maybe he's not. He might not be. Yeah, I think he's just barely alive. Huh? I think he's alive. Yes, you can just fuzzy high-low that, huh? Like I wasn't looking at what he was doing at all. Nope. You can just fuzzy high-low that. Even if he does the little whoop, you just crouch. You can't avoid chip that way, but it does just beat human pyramid, I guess. Whenever I see Lowain animate, I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing at all. I was just holding back for a second and then holding down back. And it seemed to work incredibly well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That is a sample size of 1, mind you, but it's a pretty damn good sample size of 1. Perish. Nice reversal, nerd. Yep. Nice reversal, nerd. Imagine. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. I actually managed to win a match in Mastery the other day. It really is another world there from the little I've played, but it's kind of neat to see. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, it's also not every Master match is created equal. Most certainly. My bros. You know, last patch I would have landed right in front of him and he would have hit me. This patch I went far enough to go behind him, and then he perished. That seems pretty fucking good to me. Thank you for the buffs, Fukahara. Very cool of you. Perish. Good sir. Alright. Thank you for the range buff on that too, to make sure that actually landed. I've been command grabbing every time. I'm gonna just hit him this time. Yep. Dude, that. Sometimes it's just flowing with Ladiva. Sometimes you just have the reads, and it makes the character look like she literally can't lose. Like, she's even snowballier now than she used to be. Like, when she's winning even harder than she ever was. Basically, all my sets in Master Q are 2-1, one way or another. I mean, that's good. Certainly better than all of them being, like, 0-2, right? Like, against you. Rixasaurus, nothing is a Galleon, Gabagool is a Matera, Beef is a Zoe, and Face Rolled is a Gromner. That's true. There are no Ladiva mates. Propose Ladiva buff, instead of having M headbutt, she whacks you with a steel chair. Kanji? Oh, hello, Sai. Some are games of someone giving a player some points today. Lol, still interesting. Yeah, I mean, and it's nice to see yourself climb that, like, the amount of players where you're just like, well, I'm like 24 free gems or whatever. It really starts shrinking as you get better, right? And it's very, what the? It's a very, like, satisfying progression. No, man. You see me use Ladiva 6XL, by the way? Look at that character development. How often do you see that before? I don't think, not very often, I don't think. Say hi to Geef? Absolutely. We'll do it after I land this command grab. Haha. Well, okay, not after I land this command grab, after this set. We just say hi to Geef? Oh, we will. We will. Don't you worry, I have no qualms with that. Bro, he hit me with the overhead, and I still fucking got his ass. Doesn't seem right. Don't you think? Oh, ow. Arves. Wait, he doesn't have her fuzzy anymore. I have not fought a post-nerf Zeta. I just remembered. There's no fuzzy to worry about. Wait a second, this is huge. Oh, I thought he whiffed it. I did not realize that was so meaty. My bad. I thought he whiffed it and I tried to kill him. Yeah, no, he did not. I've never seen that setup before. Am I dead? I might be. One brave point? Yeah. Wonder how Zeta and Uno mains feel when they fight a grappler, given how strong their parries are. Zeta also has a really good way to guess grab, though. So she's fine. Because you can also jump back jump back Arves, right? And that does her pretty well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That was an unfortunate whiff, but if you don't think I'm gonna take advantage, you're crazy. Get grabbed. +1 doesn't mean anything against Ladiva. Holy shit. Nope. Nope. All it means is that you are going to die. All it means is I'm sorry for your loss. Nice anti-air. Well done. Ow. Ow. Oh! Nope. Ah! You're right. Yeah, you gotta be careful 6XLing into Zeta. Didn't get a big conversion out of it though, which I'll certainly take. This is gonna kill me anyway? Yeah, it's too active. It's I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. That's not. Oh, okay. At least we're out of the corner. We'll take that. No, man. No, man. Not allowed. LSPD is bigger than far Ls. Many of them, yes.
You were a demon in the ring.
You were a demon in the ring. God Beast Cannon is such a cool move. They may keep giving it to more characters, but let VSAV's legacy live on. Oh! That's fair. Rhapsody is a very good answer to M Lariat, because you can just react in Rhapsody. And it'll always work, basically. Unless the timing is really strange, I guess. Yeah, that catches backdash better than it used to now, man. I do feel that range, but... Oh, it's -8. It's -8. It's -8. Oh, I do feel that range, but he delayed it to catch me trying to... I tried to SPD out of my minus frames. What's it? I feel that range buff on 2U more than I thought I would. You know that? Oh, if you can I mean, I guess you can still just tie-low me like that, but definitely should just be... That's very easy to fuzzy. I'm just bad. He could have killed me here, I feel like. Oh, well, I'm dead anyway. I think if he ended an SBM... I guess I had 3. Did I have 3 Brave points? No. I think he could have killed me there. Doing a 720 in the combo is not worth that 300 damage. I mean, in a combo, you're almost always buffering it out of something or other, right? So it's not so bad, really. Yeah, there you go. It's -8. Oh, nice jump back. Goddamn. Right on time. Get grabbed. Bonk. Holy shit. That almost recovered in time. To punish him, too, I tried to jump. On wake up! Preempt. He's killing me for preemptive brave counter. Yep. He's, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose, because preemptive brave counter does just sometimes lose to things that it shouldn't even necessarily lose to. But in this case, I've done it often enough that I'm willing to believe that he's just caught on to me. It's supposed to be 720. Preemptive brave counter again! I really have to stop that. My god. Holy shit. Yeah, I think, you know what it is? It's habits from fighting old Zeta of, like, desperately trying to brave counter all the time to avoid the fuzzy. Not only is preemptive brave counter a bad idea, even in that case, but, like, that, like, you know, that impetus isn't even there anymore, man. The fuzzy's gone. Fuzzy can't hurt you anymore. Oh, Jesus. You have to be careful using dash normals into Zeta. I'm always very, silly about that. Sure. At least he didn't do you, Arves, so I'm chilling. As far as I'm concerned. Nice. Oh, he had some combo on counter hit. I didn't know. Okay. Oh, I thought he whiffed it again. I keep forgetting that's a setup. No, man. 1, 2. Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2. That's, you know, bad time for 5U, I guess. I didn't think he would just do that, certainly. Oh, you know, there goes my hard reads. Oh, right. That still can still double overhead you. Yeah. There goes my. I thought he was gonna jump her backdash, and I tried to 6-2-3. If it had that looks like I'm dumb. I know, but if it had landed, it would have been the coolest thing you'd ever seen. But I just didn't have the read like I thought I did. That's on me. If it had landed, I promise you that it would have been the fucking dopest shit you have seen in your entire life. But I don't got it like that. I thought I got it like that. I don't got it like that. Oh shit! Wake up mash. Okay. Certainly guessing better on my command grabs. I didn't think he would just keep going after the whiff, but he certainly did. Bonk, bonk. Let's just pile some damage on here. Why not? Let's just pile some damage on here. Why not? Preemptive brave counter, man. Fuck. Yeah. I really gotta stop that. That's about the most blatant call out you've ever seen. Nope, she can't do that. If she tries to run away like that, you Lariat gets her ass basically every time. I don't know if there's a range where she's safe. Put her at a limitation, doesn't let you BC. I mean, BC is, you know, in general is good. It's just more so that the preemptive BCs I'm not so sure about, you know? Get down here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Now I'm pissed. Sure. Nope. Right. That is a very, again, she just can't do that in this matchup at all. She just dies. Lariat is fast enough and the U skill slowdown and everything like that. She dies every time. Dio Sega, excuse me. Really is good, especially the triggers proximity guard anywhere on screen. You guys talking about old fighting game characters that I'm too young to understand. I'm so sad. You make me even more sad. You were cooking my ass on those preemptive brave counters. Thank you for ringing my bell there. Made me realize how much I was autopiloting on that shit. But GG's, yes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Welcome to the love show. Yeah, like most of the time, if you're doing 720 in a combo, you're gonna be buffering it, right? So like, it's very rarely difficult to do. Close age into 720 is sometimes a little fucky because you don't get that much time. But also, I went like close age. I was temporarily Slavic. Tubby on Vera. Hello, Tubby. He's given up on Zoe. It's finally happened. Best part of membership is having access to Fairy Well. So true, that's it. Bigger neutral skip, better person, I suppose. That's really all it is. You wouldn't be slightly minus on block, would you, Tubby? DP. Could have saved jab that. Didn't save jab that. Like some kind of, oh, you know, I thought he would be too tunnel vision chasing Lumi. I tried to catch him off guard. No, he's ready. He's ready. I respect it. Actually, almost got to him, which is kind of... Isn't that... Oh, it's -5! It's -5! That's SPD victim status. Right. Nice spot dodge. I tried to catch a backdash. He was not in the mood to backdash, I suppose. That's fair. Yeah, light Scarlet Oath. If he misspaces it like that, it's SPD victim. You know... I guess that was too pretty. I thought he would try and go in for something aggressive right away. You know the tunnel effect meme or not? I have no idea, no. DP, sure. I tried to SPD him on his own plus frames, but walk up throw, I guess, worked out well enough. Very well. Sure, it's not install Vera. We can take more risks like that in the mid screen and not necessarily be sad about it. Unreactable moves. We do love to see it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'd like that brave point back. Some definition of insanity. It wasn't the same thing. It was different situations. You know not what you say. He's dead. Should be. Unless I fuck this up horrendously, which I don't.
How formidable.
I'll put your affairs in orders. Speaking of Jetta Provo de Serve, what are you talking? I don't know what you. You guys are in the YouTube chat over there. You're talking about things that I can't follow, man. You're going places that I cannot follow you. Oh, the reset. Fair. Gotta be a little bit more respectful of that, I suppose. Oh, nice. I tried to SPD on the plus frames, but I delayed it too much. Hello, Tubby. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Honestly? Nah, this is a bad spend a meter. I should have U-laried it. We want this meter. Taking the brave point's nice, but... Hello, Tubby. Tubby is an old man, confirmed live on stream. That's a preemptive brave counter and a half, but never punished or whatever. Oh, I wanted to command grab him. He disagreed. Oh. Hello. Please don't hurt me. I thought he would go forward. Oh, it's not full cinematic? Really? That hits full cinematic from, you know, further than I thought. Yeah. -1? -1? No. -1? No, I don't think so. That was totally an anti-air grab situation. Wait, the Grace view? Like when he was standing up there? Just realized Ladiva 2H is Alex crouching heavy punch? Sure, yeah. Sounds reasonable. Vera 6XL 2M there, by the way, is also a potential light SPD victim. Don't look away. Like I might have, I'm not sure if that was punishable and I just fucked up the timing or what, but it can be -4 if you space it out from max range, which maybe he did. Install. That's unfortunate. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, now, this time, though, I definitely need that brave point back, because I have been spending them like they are going out of style. Oh! No hit confirms, Potter? We live these. 1, 2, 3. I just can't kill you here as much as I want to. As much as I would like to be able to, it's just not gonna happen. So I have to go for one more interact. Even if I'd done Raging Strike extension there, I just, no. Ah. That's where a replay takeover would be nice, but I don't think so. I don't think so. No, man. Oh. Okay, sure. Maybe 2U on my own offense is a little too much, you know, I'm smoking a little bit too much of my own product, possibly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's do this. Let's get a little bit more carry going on. Take it coast to coast. Get grabbed, Mr. Tubby. Get put down, Mr. Tubby. Get smacked on the floor once more. Oh, I meant to SPD. I got 2-1-4, but he would have mashed it out anyway, but still would have been nice to not have fucked up my input, so. You know, I thought he would try to backdash there to beat me 2Uing, but it's not what happened. It's not what happened. That's why I did that U lariat. Because I thought he would assume I was gonna 2U in the gap, and then he was gonna try and backdash to make a whiff and kill me, and I would kill him with U lariats, and it was gonna be amazing, but that's not what happened at all. It's not what happened at all, life stream. Yeah, this is our combo. So where's Leiva go on the tier list? Like at least a tier higher than she did before. I don't know. She feels strong. A lot of her problems, I think, are, while some of them are mitigated, like they still exist, right? Like she is still going to struggle to get in against characters that are, you know, committed to playing lame and poking her out and stuff like that. But Light Lariat is so much better of an option in these cases. It gives her a much better answer to backdash. It's one of the things that really blew her up last patch, right? Her defense got better, which is another one of her weaknesses, was kind of bad defense, but she had good reward on it at least, right? And now her defense got better with the light SPD changes, and her win condition is scarier now. She's kind of got buffed everywhere across the board rather significantly, so. I don't know, man. Like, if you thought Ladiva was, like, you know, bottom tier character before, she's probably, you know, somewhere in that, like, high mid-tier-ish area. And if you thought she was stronger than that, we might generally live in a world with high tier Ladiva. I don't know if that's true. We'll have to wait and see how that pans out exactly, but it's not impossible. Light Lariat being plus on block and unreactable now is crazy to me. It was always plus on block and unreactable, but the ranges at which it would work were just like so much shorter, right? The threat range of Light Lariats was significantly smaller last patch, right? So just a lot of backdashing and neutral would give Ladiva a more difficulty. Broken ass Vasaraga? Why does he still have Soulforge, man? It feels so wrong for me that I can block the EX tackle like that and he still has Soulforge on deck. It makes me sad. It makes me sad when I see that gauge. Nope. I could have punished them there too. What a garbage ass reversal. What a garbage ass reversal that is. It really, especially like now, especially that they buffed U headbutt. That really is just like that reversal is bottom one in its own universe, man. It's so bad. Poor fucking guy. This Vasaraga fella. Is Ladiva Voss Ladiva favored? Not in this patch. I wouldn't think so. It was I think it was heavily Ladiva favored, like on release, and then it kind of got more and more even as Ladiva got some nerfs in 1.5 that she got buffed, but you know, some of the nerfs that she got in 1.5 were things that like really made Vasaraga be able to fight her a lot better, like second headbutt not being even on block, right? It was very big for Voss. Her light SPD getting its range reduced slightly, and his light grab getting its range increased was good for Voss, right? So like it used to be. Then I think it was kind of even. I think with Vasaraga just getting like giga buffed. I mean, Leiva got giga buffed too, but like Vasaraga, they juiced this character, man. So I don't know, but maybe I would say probably like some amount of advantage Voss. I have to imagine in this patch. No, not poor Voss. He deserves it. Poor Voss, let's all pity this character. Yeah, let's all pity top 5. Out. Oh, I couldn't even roll SPD it. Even with the buffed SPD speed. Oh, you don't spot dodge that. You just... Oh god, I could have fucking died. That could have been so much damage. Oh, that won't break his armor anymore, right? Because it's not unblockable, actually. I didn't think about that. Ah! Okay, I thought he was going to sit still. I was going to try and hit him with the funny. No funny for me. Nice. Ah! Well done. I haven't fought a boss since this new patch. Where are they at? They're all in Grandmaster. Exactly. See, Excelion's got it. Oh, right. Not Cheeks? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Lariat. Uh-oh. No, sir. Imagine missing. You're meaty. Could not be me. Cheeks is fine. Not gonna see me putting too much respect on that on my mental stack. It does basically nothing. Unless I'm about to die. Okay. Back throw. Oh my god. I was not actually, I reacted, but I wasn't actually ready to kill him there, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to 720. Oh, he's airborne. He's airborne. That's where Cheeks will matter. Certainly. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Are you ult? Yep. Twy is literally a father. I know this, okay? Twilight, he is literally a father. So there are certain bits of real life information that you can glean to use against you know, your personal information can and will be used against you. Unlucky Unk? These children drained the youth out of him? Yep. Player specific call out, that's right. I'm sure she is the light of his life, but it does mean he's getting hit by that raging strike. A worthy trade? I don't know. I'll let you figure out what's true or false about that. Lost players are all at least mid-30s. It's true. It's true. It's the rule. It is the rule. As soon as you hit 30, the character select screen grays out, and your only two remaining options are Vasaraga and Uno. It is no. It is no. Glad Granblue is reincarnating Cheeks being a male big body thing rather than for women. True. Vasaraga hitting you with his Cheeks. Is Tubby again? Oh, hello, Tubby. Give me a run back, you slippery minx. I mean, sure. If you insist. Oh, yeah, I was gonna block. I didn't, but I let go of it last second, man. Imagine trying to take your turn on your own plus frames. Who the fuck do you think you are? Well, at least I'm safe. Ha! Not a great reaction there. He certainly could have tried to do a backdash, but I'm bad at Twitch backdashing. It's a big problem. Hello, Tubby. I don't know if Tubby's a father, but perhaps this is intel. Perhaps I should. Dude, seeing someone just walking back in the corner against Ladiva, that, like, it triggers something deep within me. Some, like, deep schadenfreude, you know? Whoa! He's the world's bravest, man. That's for damn sure. Oh! You see a rollback out of the fucking round end screen? Yeah, I knew it. I know what kind of man you are. I know. I was thinking about it. I did consider SPDing, and you did consider killing me for it. I know. But no. I fear this is not how this is gonna go today. Oh, okay. If he matches close L, it'll beat me? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Are we sure? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's -1 there. Yeah, I think I just did SPD too late. I think I should have won that. He's -1, which means... Yeah. I don't think he should be able to match close L and have that work out for him. I think I fucked that up. You ult? Yeah. Maybe Tubby is a father. Congratulations on your baby boy. And Pure Boy, by the way, thank you for the follow. I have 2,000 children at this point? Excuse me? Huh? Say what? 720 US peak, and even if I don't get in? Yeah. Nice, yeah, -5. Dude, you can just punish that now. That wasn't always the case, man. If you could just punish, that's -5. It means it's my turn now. That's new. That's very new. Oh. Also, Vera Guh moment, did you hear that? She went Guh. Vera Guh moment. Nice check. Hello, Tubby. Bonk. I think you're dead, right? No, I'm bad. I could have killed you with close M, but I wanted the extra damage. Oh shit! I didn't think he would whip. What if I did it again, though? Haha! It's just a little bigger than your 2L, I fear.
Unacceptable.
Sub Bricola. Genghis Khan plays Grand Blue. That's true.
Battle 2.
Bro's abusing the unkness. I mean,
You cannot run. You
I've
cannot.
been invited to the unction for good reason. To abuse the unks. In many ways, I myself am often unk. So it feels, you know, it's like, I can say it. It's like it's a shared sort of, shared camaraderie, you know? 1, 2. That doesn't work.
Very good on.
That's my
This
bad.
person is
It's only Light or you, Lariat, that are gonna link off Far L. Install, that's fair. Yo, Kiki, 1 year. Oh, fuck, I have to make the little guy badges. I forgot. That's my bad. That's my bad. Bigly. Oh, nice. This is gonna be a lot of damage, yeah. Vera. Oh, he fucks it up. Take this.
It's over.
Uh-huh. No! I'm dead. Nice. He's been so patient. I was like, no one can bait things forever. But Tubby can bait things forever.
Look upon me.
Unks can call each other unk, but you can't say unk? Yeah. It's our words,
Focus now.
I think.
My
Consider Vera 2-1-4M is still Scoop's territory? Yeah, depends on what he follows it up with, but Tubby has been doing close L after it, mostly, which is why you have not seen me go for any scooping of any kind. There we go. That's what we get there. Ah! No, ma'am. Okay, that's fair. That's him, you know, it's him making install further away for himself. So I'll take it, sir. Gah! Vera go moment. Hello, Tubby. I told you, man. The real move. All you have to do is fight an unk. Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually will get punished for it too, which is unfortunate, because he jumped it a little early on. That's good damage. Oh, I tried to backdash for last. Oh, good pickup. I tried to run up and backdash to make him whiff, but I realized I didn't realize I was gonna be backdashing right into Luminaria range. That is a heartbreaking mistime from the boy there. Goodbye, Tubby. I think Vera, the hater, can be played like Rushdown. I don't know what you mean by that, but Vera is a Rushdown character, yes, that is her primary archetype. YouTubers get banned for living, but a man saying unk repeatedly is safe. It's our word, I've been told. Tragic. It does happen. A little bit too early, and it cost him everything. His life, his livelihood. It's a real tragedy. Calls me old, then he kills me after a whiff throw. That's not an age thing. That could happen to anyone. Don't you know. Wait, what is how much damage do I get off counter hit close H and 6-6H in the corner? I know it's like an unrealistic situation kind of, but it seems like I can get like 6-6H, this, that, this. Ooh, why not? Why not always? Feels like sometimes that works, sometimes it don't. Bonk, bonk. Does the 6H have to be slightly meaty to get a second close H there? Maybe? It would have to be like out here-ish? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, okay. And then 1, bonk, bonk, bonk. Dude, that's a lot of damage, man. That's over 11k. Tournament in 40? That's right. Unrealistic to do a comically unsafe reversal in the corner. True, but I can get more damage punching that with close H, right? Like, it's better for me to just do close H there into the funny optimal. Well, I did fuck it up right there. I guess that is an easy. I gotta say easier. The close H link is a little annoying there. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. There we go. That's a good delay on the Raging Strike. This should be the one if I don't fuck up the 6-6H, which I don't. I started buffering 722 early because my brain exploded. So then I did. I had 360H instead of close H. Man. Actually, it would be more damage to do this. No, maybe not. But if I delay the Raging Strike, yeah. I don't think we can get a close H after. How did distance affect that? Will the further 6H make swords fly higher? Hits with a later active frame, which means basically I'm mediating it, right? Hits with a later active frame, which means he's flying the same amount of time, but I recover sooner comparatively. Right? It takes like 1 or 2 frames off of my recovery because I hit him on like my 3rd active frame instead of my 1st active frame. Hello, Eustace. A second Eustace. Sir. They've hit a second use to this is uncommon. I tell you what. 2 use to in 1 year? Who would have thought, man? Look how far they've come. Insurgent really doing God's work to motivate the young ones into playing this character, huh? Ow. Ow. Perish. This is one of them Ladiva rounds. Basically same reason why your meaty close cell beats non-U reversals? Yeah. You got it. Ho! No, sir. We had a Percy too? That's true. That's true. Only one Percy. Which that, you know, that's probably the only Percy we're gonna run into for like the year. 2 Ustai though. They really, you know. 5 tables this year, says Expedition 33. Completely unaware of what's about to happen to them. Get grabbed. Bonk. Can you combo heavy grab into ult? Yeah. They added that a couple patches ago for Mrs. Diva here. Oh fuck, I'm bad. You have to do 2 hits there for that to work. Oh, empty jump back throw. I'll take that. Ah, he delayed it a little bit. I down backed after the close L, but yeah, you have to do that or he would die to chip. Not really a great chip setup here, but I guess that just works. Sure. A little bit of a drop there, unfortunately. But yeah, 360 can be canceled into the heavy SPD can be canceled into the U version of the anti-air grab. Makes that a very high damage 50-50. Oh, I've been baited. Whoa! So true. I didn't think he would 6-6H in, but I guess it's because I've been so aggressive. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, Mr. Stiss. Friendly reminder to take breaks or else you'll end up like me. I was having reaction backdash, boss CX grab, I think get myself some hand pain. My ring finger is in agony. That's tough. Yeah, definitely, you know, don't push yourself past where your body is comfortable. Damn it. I was trying to anti-projectile super that. Yeah, I'm terrified. That's right. No! I should have done the... I tried to JH him as the air there. If I had done the U air grab, I had the right read, I picked the wrong option. We forget Geef, am I stupid? Yes, we did. Yes, we absolutely did. Yes, yeah. We were supposed to say hi to Geef like an hour ago. It's not my fault Ladiva's so fun. He's sleeping, he gets to rest. Don't worry too much. Get back throw. Get grabbed. I'll just go for the safe jab here, personally. Safe jump, rather. Ow, ow. No, sir. Oh, delay UDP, sure. Thought he was gonna delay mash instead, and I was trying to kill him for it. Not what happened. Hello, Eustace. Oh no! I didn't think we were too. It's not literally full screen. It's true. I didn't think we were too far away. Whoa, U-grenade was still active. That shit still caught me. You don't say. Oh, I've been crossed. Not what I meant to do, believe it or not. I did not mean to whiff anti-air grab in the mid-screen there, but it's fun. Garbra's own son, L father, L streamer, L content creator. Very true. Very true. You know we need my L as a guest character in Granblue. 5 tables. You want to throw some rocks? I say with tears in my eyes. Bonk. Get grabbed, Mr. Stiz. I want to play Eustace, but I'm super casual and he seems hard. Especially when my friend played Duel and put me in a blender. I mean, he's hard in the sense that zoners can be a little counterintuitive for people, certainly, but he's not any harder than anyone else, really. He actually has a, I think he probably likes the UL matchup quite a bit, actually, once you get used to him. Alright, counter hit. That's +7, I think. Counter hit light headbutt. So I can go into close M if I'm in range, or at least far L. I forget the exact frame data on that. Oh, I thought I was going to delay UDP again. Oh, dude! I gotta stop JHing as an air-to-air. We have, like, even like JL, man. If he blocks the JL, we can grab him out of block stun now. They did add that privilege for us. It's interesting, certainly. Don't think I've ever punished a Raging Strike with that, but if it works, it works. So. There. Oh, nice delay. Well done. Good delay, good delay, good delay.
Flameck thunder. Part the clouds.
Every character is easy, every character is hard. Especially if you're new, don't worry about it. You can play every character super simply. Damn, 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 damn. Very good delay on that 2-0.
I don't think so. Finish this.
No, sir.
Not today.
Work cooked. Says Eustace. Oh, actually caught his ass in time. Oh, I delayed those too much. Oh, God. Mistimed on the roll. Highly unfortunate that JU whiffed there. Usually a very reliable. Cross a button. Nice. It's going to be a lot of damage if he wants it to be. And looks like he does. Yup. Yeah. Oh. That is a hell of an anti-air combo. Well converted. I got Grimnir to master the 3 combos I need to study, even the ones with a bit of setups take ages to get going, though Grimnir's a special case. I think Grimnir's a special, if anything, Grimnir's a special case in that he's probably harder to pick up for most people than like most other characters in the game, right? So you can do that with Grimnir. That kind of proves you can do it for everything. Yeah, but Grimnir is top tier? I can't tell if you're kidding or not. Geef? Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Grim being top tier doesn't matter at all when you're new. In fact, if you're new, Grim probably isn't top tier. The best characters in the game, if you just pick them up, are probably Ladiva and Voss right now. Like, if you're in, like, S rank, Vossaraga, Ladiva is simpler to play than Voss, so Ladiva might actually be the best character in the game, and Vossaraga is, like, the second best. Here you go. Here is my son. Look at him. He says hello. I like my technical inputs? I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, there certainly is an advantage to simple inputs every now and then, right? Especially on, like, DP anti-airs or in, like, clutch situations where you don't need the damage. My son says hello. A few of my friends that play this game cannot stand how Voss plays. One's a Beatrix main, the other's a Sieg main. They can't stand how he plays, and they don't like playing as him. Or what do you mean? I'd say Beatrix and Catalina are the simplest to pick up and succeed with. Well, you have to put a skill range in there, right? Simple to play can vary from person to person. Some people jive better with certain archetypes. That's true. That's true. That's fair. But I'd say like Vossaraga is at least a little bit more unique in his playstyle than Ladiva is, I think. The only thing about Grim being top tier that matters is that jump down seal dash makes rising strike throw way easier to run. I mean, the idea is you even need to know how to run strike throw, you know, for a new player, I guess. You play if they did a character swap for some matches. Yeah, Vossaraga probably is the character who plays his like own video game the most in Rising, for my money. Oh, I'm AFK. That was retrieving my son. Beatrix is effective both at low and mid-high level, just playing like a nut. Sure.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Aside from 2B, say what now? A new player won't even understand why you'd want to jump dash down? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Characters with high health and like high damage are very important when you're new, because you get to make more mistakes, so you don't have to be as optimal to get shit done, you know. And, you know, if said new Ladiva player finds the command grab and figures out what it does, a lot of people don't even know that you have to jump that shit to avoid it, man. Spin. Oh god, I could have punished her for that. Spot dodging M Lariat is by and large a bad idea. It's just that I'm not ready for people to do it very often.
Not this time.
Is Sora holding people up? Yeah, that's why Ladiva is so good when people are new, right? Because you just get to just do a 50-50 and kill them. Oh, that doesn't link. Right, it wasn't counter hit. My bad.
I'm shaking.
Sure.
Crumble.
Oh, 5H's even on block. Ah! I'm getting solo. Oh my god, I'm getting solo. I guess I 2U. Yeah. It's the button is too good. The button is too good because if I jump, she would recover in time to 2H me too, right? I guess I have to 2U. Yeah, there we go. That's Ladiva's answer to that. It is straight up one of the best buttons in the game. That's true. Just, you know, no ifs, ands, or buts. Galleon's 5H is one of the best buttons in the video game, as it currently exists. Cag College, she wants her far 5H back. It is 13 frame startup. Yeah, 2U will beat it. Oh, 2U will clash with it at least. Or it'll beat it outright on the startup, yeah. It's interesting. At least I'm safe because of how long the startup on that was. Oh, that okay, yeah. They didn't far H there. They did rock instead. Light Lariat, my absolute goat. He's gonna build some meter over here. That's all the same to you. Honestly, yeah, sure, man. We can time out. If he's just gonna down back there, I got the health bleed, man. We can time out if you want. We can certainly time out. I got no problem with a little timeout. Whoa, she's so far away I couldn't punish her ass. Oh, you know, I should have known. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love guaranteed combos off of a blocked special move. We love to see it. Oh, the air grab is still a part of the DP. I see. I don't think I knew that. Ow. Uh-oh. Owie. Sure. This is for you. No far 5H. Okay, there we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is a dead Galleon. I say, no, it's not. I'm wrong. Oh, I tried to super her on the way down. Oh. Well, it's definitely dead if they SSBA. Now they can fuck this up, maybe. 6H link is kind of tight? No, they got it. Okay, okay. I tried to super her on the way down, but I fucked up the input. I should have just 2H'd, I suppose. Or air grab, right? I gotta remember the 623U or the J360U. Both very valid options there. Oh my, 5H. You know? There we go. Again, we have an answer to it, but it really is. It's a high risk, high reward answer. Is it our only answer? I guess I could far H of my own, but like, we're gonna get cooked if we go band for band with Galleon's far H with ours, despite what Panini might have you believe. Oh. What? That didn't punish? That's really. I would not have thought. I guess it's got a little bit less recovery on it than I thought. That caught me when I first fought her too. Surprisingly good DP for super heavy. You're talking about Galleon? I think her DP is pretty bad. Ow. No, man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The range on it is so bad, but it is nice. It has good vert, I guess. That's something. Oh! I wasn't ready to be air-to-airing there. I was considering just kind of jumping in on her. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of that's a lot of that's a lot of damage. You know, 720 would kill her. Now that I think about it. Something like this. I messed with the 720 and I died for it, man. Not like this. I'm not gonna build enough meter. Well, am I? Yeah, I am, but she's not dead. If I had done 720, I would have had invul. Oh, fuck. Nice. I guess they wouldn't. They would be a little bit more passive. Not what happens.
Could have went better.
Someone whiffed grab in my face and my DP didn't hit him. Vasaraga's DP is not better, I'm afraid. It's not even close. Voss has the worst DP in the game, and it's like, again, it's pathetically far away from anyone else. Not only the only U reversal you can save jab, the only one you can do 2 close L's in a row and still have it count as a save jab. It's like miles behind the rest of the video game, I fear. Oh, shit. Yes, it has better range, but like, getting hit by Vasaraga UDP is a choice, basically. Bro, there are times you're gonna 6XL into that shit and you're gonna recover in time. Everyone knows U-Tackles is real reversal, right? And that's not a reversal. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the SSBA, but honestly, I guess the SSBA would have gotten me killed, so. In many ways, we can be grateful for this. Nice, nice, nice. The horizontal's pretty bad for sure. The vertical's very nice, and having it still grab means it beats throw baits. Might be biased since Charlotta, but yeah, I think it's nice. Yeah. Surprised Gallinas doesn't open her eyes. So for The Galleon special. It's true. The thigh grab. I mean, why would I ever want to dodge it? Is the thing, you know? I would like to get hit by it. Yo, I only dodge attacks that I don't want to get hit by. I don't know about you. That's how I usually run it though. I'm sorry, you don't want Galleon to wrap her thighs around you? Okay, no, that's... I guess, like, you know, to each their own and all that. Sora's laughs when he gets counter hit close age. Is that real? Rick check-in for Creamland? Oh, so true. Oh no, it's in the Discord, right? In the Discord?
Don't forget to smile.
Why is the ad just like, okay guys, check-in started? I presume? Thank you for the reminder.
Don't forget to smile.
Well, I mean, most UDPs have like pretty good vertical, right? So, I tankle a Ladiva hug. Shada throwing me in the air may be fun. A Voss grab kind of scares me a little. Yeah, like the fact that he's doing it with the scythe too, like it's, you know, there's gonna be some splinters there, no doubt. Oh, could have done 668 there too. You don't say.
Don't forget to smile.
Yeah, this counter at 668 buff is also very nice. That can get point blank counter at 668 into you lariat like this. That is some goat shit, certainly. Yeah. Big fan of that. What is the best damage you get off of this? Is it just like bonk, bonk? This? That's like 86, right? Yeah. That's not bad. That's half health. We take those.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Alright, last little bit of Ladiva-ing before Creamland starts up. Oh! A Vikala. Who would have thought, man? I thought they removed this character from the video game. How little you see her. Very fair. Oh god! An aggressive Vikala that wants me dead. If at first you don't succeed. Great man once said. Get wrecked. Your actual human daughter who thinks she's a rat. I will support her. If she's a rat, then she's a rat. But yes, this is my actual human daughter, that's correct. Ow. Oh, nice. Okay. They were incredibly ready for that, huh? That was like the, okay, that's like the #1 thing they're looking out for. Gotcha. Like they spot dodged when, as soon as the fucking blue flash happened, basically. Oh, that's supposed to be a punish. It is -6. Maybe she, maybe she like spaced it out. Honestly, I don't know. I know that she can space it to make it safe, but fought a Grandmaster Vicky with 300 crystals. It got wiped from my memory. That's crazy. 300 crystals, Grandmaster. Owie. Oh, Jesus, nice. Snap. Ooh, no time for 2U there. Gotcha. Every time she goes doo-doo-doo-doo, that's a U lariat. I should kill her for that. She will not and cannot and should not get away with those. No, man. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2. Oh, UDP. So for the rest. Oh, fuck. Well done. I tried to roll SSBA, but they were not having it.
Come on, get it together.
They were really good. I believe it. I'm just saying. It's crazy that Vikala... There's so few Vikalas that Vikala GM was 300. I mean, maybe it was the beginning of the season, in which case, that, you know, makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, DP. Sure. I've not been doing a very good job of checking when this Vikala is DP. Oh, honestly, for a second I thought they spot dodged that shit, but no. It's not how it went down. Nice. Ow. Pirate techniques. They stopped putting a lot of the faker parts of their pressure in there, which is tough for me. Oh god. Okay. No, ma'am. No backdashing allowed. Okay, so we're just gonna guess for game? That's what we're doing now? That's what we're doing these days? Is guessing for game? And they're guessed correctly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just a classical 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes we don't. Rick, we're fighting each other first in Kirbio's tournament. Does he like seed it later or something? Or like is that guaranteed? Because I know sometimes like the matchups change from what they first appear to be, right? Oh man. Get grabbed, man. You just seeded it right now? Gotcha. Okay. See you in the ring, brother. Thought she was gonna DP. I would have eaten it, and it would have been very funny when it ate it.
Missed my cue.
Missed my cue? League of Legends player? Hmm. Oh, tried to headbutt that. There you go. That's more so what I'm talking about, man. We crouched under that. We could have punished it, actually. I just kind of fucked it up. Little too late on your 2H there, daughter. I fear. Ah, UDP, nice. I've not successfully baited one of those out. I've tried a couple of times. But... No. Oh! I didn't quite get the punish. That is what we should be doing. Same thing when we crouched the M Dormouse. We should be killing her for that. Too early on the anti-air for her own good. Oh, man. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I should spot dodge that to keep that from happening. Oh, nice. Yep. Good reads from this Vicky. I tried to brave counter that. I was too late. Oh, I couldn't spot dodge that right as I landed. That's tough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tough luck. I fear not, daughter. Good luck, actually. Oh, they blocked! I shouldn't have done 2U, to be fair. Very risky, but... I didn't think I thought they were going to be more concerned about doing something aggressive. I want to play a team game again. Marvel and Tuco look really neat, but I gotta wait, so I might try another game. I haven't decided what yet. The whole League of Legends. Oh, wait. See, that's the sad part where I don't have 50 meter yet. I'll gladly... Wait, what? Were they running behind there? Was that Spike? That wasn't Spike Ball, right? Oh, that was Spike Ball. Ow. No, ma'am. Again, any of the toot-toot-toot-toots are all fake. And we should kill her for them. That one particularly so, since it's got the U skill slowdown, so it's very easy to react to. Thank you for the meter, nerds. It's gonna work. You know? Oh, but she recovers faster than I thought she would. That's my bet. Oh, my air-to-airs. I'm not using my built-in air-to-air grabs, man. I get a combo on counter hits? Wait, this character's broken. I didn't know I got a combo on counter hit. Hilarious. I just discovered something. Call me a bigot, but I'm still gonna call it Project L. I like Project L better than 2XKO. I like Tuco Salamanca better than both of them, to be completely real with you. So that's kind of... Sajam saved the name for me. Ow. Your music saved me. Wait, what? Why is it... What's that delay? Like, what are they running behind there? That feels like whatever they're doing isn't real, but I can't even tell... Like, why does it feel like the projectile takes so long to hit me out of the cannon? Who's Tuco Salamanca? He's the guy from Breaking Bad, but also he's the new fighting game coming out that Riot is making. The new League of Legends tag fighter. There's no shot we're getting these items back to back to back here. Woo! Nice. Good check. Nice. Good check by me, on the other hand. I wanted to run up and you headbutt! I knew they would do that. Fuck, my timing was a little off. Tuco Salamanca. I should watch Breaking Bad. Yeah. I heard double cross knockout and I can't unhear it. That's very bad. Yeah, that's horrible, obviously. But it's just not. It's not the world I'm choosing to live in. Whoa, good air to air. I'm really bad at my air to airs with Leiva. I really should be doing a better job. Oh, the delay! Yeah. Still have baited exactly 0 DPs successfully from this Vicky. Oh! No, ma'am. Bit of a hard call out there, but it's true. I got impatience. You can accuse me as you see fit.
Touchdown.
Thought you had me.
Oh, it's not a punish, huh? Who would have thought? I thought that would be one of them punishes. Oh, fuck. Hey, you can get close H there, but it's messed up the timing. Oh, why did they spot that so early? What do they know? Who do you work for?
My cue.
I realized Ladiva said that. She's so peak. It's true. It's true. DBFZ or BB tag seem like good substitutes for a tag game in the meantime. Yeah, yeah. It's true.
No sweat.
Okay. I think that's maybe the first successful command grab I've landed on this Vicala. Oh, or 2M beat my 6XL. Yeah. Slightly off on my old. Oh, I could have just killed her there, actually. That's okay. We'll just kill her here. That was a difficult to fight Vicala, man. Jesus Christ. This rat is pretty peak. I agree. That Vicala was tough. They were calling me out successfully on a lot of my bullshit. Bonk. And bonk. Can I do more than that? I don't think so, right? I mean, maybe with like a raging strike of sorts? Nah, not from there anyway. Like, I mean, we could do 2 hits. At that point, the combo's over, man. I don't think so. Ladiva lovingly crushing some 14-year-old girl's cranium. It's my actual human daughter, man. What if I was a little closer? Could I then, like, go 1, 2, close L, raging strike, into, like, this? That's a lot more damage, though. I mean, we're just, like, I think it's the combo limit. It's a matter of reading comprehension. As H.R.O. Godo would say. I just fought Yago's Vayne. What the fuck is Vayne 5U? One of the best 5Us in the entire game. We're making that 5U tier list tomorrow. Don't forget. Don't forget about Vayne, man. They just gave him a better version of Sword as 5U in this patch. Do not get it twisted. He has a straight up, outside of like not building stocks, he has a better version of Sword as 5U. How do you feel about double KO or DKO? I like Tuco Salamanca. Hello, Versuja. Ever tried BB Tag? It's fun. I've never like super gotten into it. But, you know, the game's fun to play casually, certainly. I'm not saying it's not fun to play, you know, seriously, but I only ever played it casually. So that's all I can speak on with any amount of confidence. Perish, Miss Suja. Get grabbed, Miss Suja. Get put on a down, Miss Suja. Does she look smaller this patch, or is that just my own brain? I should have SPD'd her there, I just realized. Speaking of. Talking about Vayne, you see the Deba game clip? No, if it's, I don't know. Maybe, but there's a ring a bell. Wasn't there already a 5U tier list? Are we updating it? I have not made it. I'm sure other people have. Me personally, I don't think I've made one. That's fair. Oh. A tough conversion to miss, but I'll take it. Does really Ladiva are also big? I guess so. I've been fighting Versuja with all of these small-ass characters in the past. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Love Conquers All, by the way, in case you were curious. I'm Love Conquers All pilled. Are you dead? Yeah. 17,000 health? No problem. BB Tag has Ruby characters and thus Neapolitan. I could never handle the level of BS. I liked Yang. I'm a Yang guy. Just SPD his 5U. It's -4. If they had made it -5, that would have been very funny.
I'll be here to help every step of the way.
I'll be here to help every step of the way. Yang is good too. Big Yang guy. I liked when I would play with my friends and the music would switch and then they would lose. They have PTSD from I Burn now. Good check with the 2U there. Versuja, by the way, one of the biggest victims of this new 5-frame SPD on her offense, I think. Because that 7-frame button of hers, that 5L is a huge part of her whole deal, you know? And it's just, if she goes 6XL, 5L, I just win. She's like almost dead, by the way, yeah, which is insane. 17,000 health? I don't think so. It's one of them grappler runs. Yang stealing the Ox Cord will always be her greatest strength. It's true. It's true. No, it's one of them. It's one of them Ladiva runs. After Monty passed, it was never the same. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Ah, my 6XL didn't quite reach. Anitia is fair. Very effective against M Lariat. But what will you do about Light Lariat, Anoki? What will you do about the second one, Anoki? What will you do about the third one, Anoki? I Burn is one of the worst songs I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't really like to listen to the song in a vacuum. It's just very funny to have it be like the anthem of you're about to get your ass beat. Bonk. Bonk. Hope you realize you are not safe within your home. Oh fuck, wait, I guess that makes me not safe within my home either. Oh, nice. Am I dead? I don't think so, right? It's bad, but I don't think so. Yeah. She doesn't quite have the horses like that, not on 18,000 health especially. Okay. What if I just woke up you headbutt? I feel like I haven't done that all set. Think we'll see it coming? Yes, they will. Yes, they absolutely will. They even whiffed the 2M to tap the glass, make me think they were going aggressive. Pre-nerf might have killed with the 5U extension. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground and a gold in your mouth and your hat's on sideways. Is that all you're talking about? Bonk. Oh, that was in close M distance. You don't say. Perish. Miss Suja. 1, 2, 3. Haha, funny. Oh! Nimbus! Sounding like Goku out here. Flying Nimbus, looking nice. You're not dead. If I tech inputted it, you were, yeah. Now I got a save jump. Now I can do it again. Haha! Perish! Hey, Rick, stream's going well. How strong do you think Versuja is compared to last patch? I think she's not, like, I think she's, I did read Azur's whole thesis on why she thinks Versuja's better, and I feel it. But I think Versuja is a little weaker, but still very good. I don't think Versuja is, she's mid-tier? No. I think Versuja was top tier last patch, and she's top tier this patch. But maybe, like, you know, but, like, realistically, maybe, like, she's moved down, like, a little bit. But I think she's still very, very strong, right? I think H-Pillar nerf matters. I think 5U nerf matters. I think 5L nerf matters, right? But I think she's still pretty good. Azur and Azerzi are the same person, that's right. She's Versacia now. She does very strong. Top end damage is lower, but character power only a bit lower. One of the biggest nerfs is probably the 5L shit, honestly, but she's still really good. And, like, while overall I still think Pillar is a nerf, I think it is true that, like, you know, she got, like, new tools. She didn't just get nerfed. She got new tools in, like, M Pillar and M Anitia, right? So she got some new shit, actually. And, I mean, also, certainly, Fuzzy's being gone from the game benefits the tallest character in the game more than just about anyone, right? So, that's also nice for her. Most definitely. 1, 2. Perish, Mr. Abel. Anitia is so good? I don't think so. I think it's fine. But it's nice that she has an actual option, kind of, now, instead of Anitia being kind of worthless last patch. I think the H Anitia nerf is probably, you know, worse than the Anitia buff. He is good, you know? But again, she got, like, some compensation as well, so. But the fact that her buffs weren't exactly catastrophic and she got some compensation, I don't think she's going to be much worse. But I do think she is worse. Even just, like, 5U being minus on block and, like, 5L being what it is now are pretty, like, hugely bad for her, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to spot dodge. I meant to, yeah, I fat finger backdash and spot dodge. I do it a lot when I panic. You know, he's on shit. That's a setup?
Now I'm mad. Too late for regret.
Okay. Today, that's a setup.
Well,
that is a setup. I didn't know. I see.
one more round.
Yes, I didn't know. I did not know.
Battle 3.
I thought he fucked something up. He did not fuck anything up.
Whoa.
Turns out the only one who's fucked up was me. He got me fucked up, that's for damn. Oh, no crouching confirmed. Potter? The net play special? Hey, it's not really a matter of rollback, right? It's just a knowledge check if you know if that's a setup or not. I think that if you didn't know that was how that worked, it would work on your ass offline too. Right? It's not really a reaction check in that sense. No, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That shit, laser is not safe to just do like that. Get grabbed. Get murdered. God, I love Abel. He's a fun guy. J1 props to Belial's VA for making regular and Abel's lines portray two very different flavors of horny. Yeah. It's like, I'm horny for you, I'm horny for your blood. Kind of thing, you know?
Whoops.
Oh, nice. Thought he would laser again. Guess what he didn't do. Aha! Plus frames? I think not. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. One of these, one of those, one of these. No, not quite. That would have linked, but it was out of range, apparently. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I should have done the command grab one.
Pay attention. Never ask a
Yeah, didn't have the horses to kill him off of that, but it is still something. Oh, no SSBA to... No! I was gonna say no SSBA to deal with. It's free. It was not free. It was not free. I should, by all means, should have died, but just like I did the dumb thing and swap dodged it, he did the dumb thing and dropped his combo. That was heartbreaking for both of us, but I will be able to wipe my tears with all of my money from that victory. Bonk, bonk. A present for you. Get grabbed, good sir. Honestly, give me the safe jump. Yep. Again, if he's gonna die in 2 EX SPDs anyway, there's not really a reason to link into it. Might as well keep the meter, get the safe jump, right? Keep my options open. Pretty good stuff. Alright. Fun little Ladiva session. No, we ran to 0 Grandmasters, which means that overall, our, like, the actual amount of ranked progress we made was significantly lower than it could have been. But we did. I think our win rate was pretty fucking high, right? I think I started with like 40 gems today. We got like 400 off of Masters alone or something. Exclamation mark Matera. I should figure out some way to get like a U butterfly. Does that have a U butterfly copy pasta? Horny moans for when hit versus horny strangles you while banking. Exactly. But yeah, it's time. It's time to cream. It's time to cream. Let's go cream. Let's cream ourselves. What does it look like here? View matches. Matches coming up. Any creamers? Guess we got Bossman Pojo. Hello, Kurt. Let's what? We're creaming. I was trying to snipe you with Nier. Never happened, I fear. We're creaming. Any creamers? I'm creaming, personally. Where are we? There we go. And then Obelisk, potentially? Sure. Let's not look too far ahead of ourselves anyway. We gotta focus on killing Pojo first. You and I play Sonic Advance 2 featuring Cream the Rabbit? Now hold on. That's not what I said, and that's not what I'm creaming about. Oh, wait, I wanna be Wobbly Galleon. I'll let you do that, Star Fox. I will do my best. I wanna be Wobbly Galleon. For at least a little bit. Maybe we'll go back to the Ladiva avatar eventually, but... I mean, brother. Holy peak. What the fuck? Holy peak. It's a whooper. My god. You have to throw the rock at someone? Holy shit. You've used that Ladiva avatar forever? There's never been anything that even competes with the peak, man. Finally, I found something that is at least comparably peak. The pink one is my favorite. I like the pink one too, but this one looks like Whooper. I like Whooper. Alright, what's the deal? I haven't creamed maybe ever? We're starting late, so just chill for a bit. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling for a bit. We're starting late. Island Hurl OMG, dude, it's so peak. Feels more like thick Lapras. Peeled Lapras. I like my Catalina, but I change my avatar all the time. Yeah. Wobbly Galleon restored my faith in humanity. I love that little critter. Look, man. Want to help me warm up with Zoe? Yeah, sure. Also, let me get this. You cannot pay me to not do command grabs in the middle of the bracket. Come on in, brother. Password brawl. Look, I've never seen anyone use the Catalina lobby avatar ever, or the Percival one. I've seen Percival. I think I've probably seen Catalina too. Alan Pearl used to beat my ass when I was... Oh! Never mind, Tubby. Pojo. Wait, Pojo, we're starting late. Kirby said, right? Did he say he told us to chill out for a sec? Why is this coming here to sit? Okay. The sit is so good! Holy fuck! destroyed. That's a Guilty Gear insta-kill right there.
Oh.
That shit does more damage. Well, that's not Zoe! You fool! That's not Zoe at all!
Ladiva.
Shit, we can back out, we can back out. I like to switch around different avatars using EWR for a while. EWR is fun too. I like EWR. Does a little tummy dance. That's not Zoe at all! You fool! Streamer won the match in lobby? Yep. I think that means that Tubby has to let me advance now. Not play it, run the Vera. He wants to believe in the Zoe. Nah, I'd spin. So true, Bestie. Zoe looking different these days? I already ran the Vera, it died. Report to TOs. I love when my shit is unreactable. Me personally. Bonk. Fair. No, sir. 1, 2, 3. I want my hard knockdown.
Here it comes with love.
Vera or Zoe. Brother is still perhaps a father. That's fair. Brother is old. Happens. Okay, no more though. Dude, the buffed light lariat is so belligerent. I love him, I think. I think I love him. Oh, get back there. However, imagine being -8 on block. Could not be me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, get down here. Sure. This doesn't work! Yep. It's only, I thought you were gonna do the light dragon's throw, not the laser. Unfortunate. You wouldn't, like, spinning slash the guy with glass. Oh, that activated faster than I thought it would. Little punish action. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's a spinning slash. I had a feeling. Oh, nice block. Am I dead? Dust loops. Yeah, right? Oh, that was... It's an unfortunate misinput, but I'm dead anyway? No, hold on. The privilege? The extra health? The privilege? Oh, fuck, okay. He knows I like to 2U. Sick intentional anti-air, that's me. You know, he do know I like to 2U. It's true. It's I can't deny the allegations. Actually. Hello there. Interesting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hip. One of these, one of those, one of these. I would like my save jumps. I could fake it. That's what you thought, that I would have a save jump. You're dead on the next one too, which is just great news. Alright, save jump. Are you dead? No. Tough. Highly tough. Ah! Sure. Oh, good conversion. Good pickup. Oh, nice. Nice bait. Sure. That, you know, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Sick international anti-air. Are we going yet, by the way?
Greater than any I've ever
I don't know what Kirbio is saying, but maybe we'll do a first to 3 or a first to 2. In tech, yeah.
Battle 1. Engage.
It do be like that sometime. Oh. Me when the thrust is sweeping. Oh, hello. Yeah. This crouch blacking on wake up as you should against Ladiva and in general, honestly. Lightning. So true. He's got one of them setups too. Oh, nice. I thought he'd be a little bit more defensive. It was not what he had on the mind. Sick intercontinental ballistic missile. Thank you. I grew it myself or something. Yeah, raw U skill, more damage. So true, so true. Ron bought a whole box of chocolate energy bars. They're delicious. I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah. I'm glad. Whoa! Yeah, it is only medium attack level. It's true. No, sir.
Never ask a lady.
Get grabbed. Get put basically in the corner. Okay, the world's worst hit confirms, but we got the second hit. Saved our life. Dodge this. No, sir. Oh, God. No, sir. But I'm sir this time. That was definitely a misinputted super. Toby had the correct read. In case anyone was curious. No Dragon Gauge? Oh, shit. Good confirm. Off the 6XL. Far L. You know, her throw bait doesn't even work on Ladiva. I just decided to... yeah. If I 2L, it kills her. Oh, good spot dodge. Right, I forgot Tubby was pretty locked in on those. I'm dead. Yeah, Zoe's throw bait doesn't even work on Ladiva if I delay tech with 2L, but he caught me delay teching with the throw button. Very unfortunate.
Please tell me if my...
Did I express my love properly? There was no one correct way to love Zoe. Oh, shit. I guess I should have air grabbed that. Damn it! He knows. You know, there's like a trigger in my brain. Every time he far L's there, I want to do it. I just do. Bonk, bonk. Needs more command grab super. It's true. Could have done good work. I did not bait that out. Didn't think he would do it, honestly. Ah! Yeah, he was not running away. Oh, God! That was a misinputted command grab super right there. Roll SPD. Could have done roll command grab super. That's nice. This doesn't work! I always forget about that. This doesn't work. Yeah. We can anti-projectile. Oh, am I dead? God dang. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't work. These boss melee players are even more prone to sending to you on block and dying. Honestly, it should have had the opposite effect, because light SPD is a much more realistic defensive option now. It's just that I just like 2U. Ow. Ow. You made a mistake? That's right. That's correct. Ow. Ow. Sure. Whoa. Spot dodging the jump in is certainly news. Can I 2H that if I block the first hit on the way up? I forget. Why am I doing that? It doesn't work against Ladiva if I delay tech with 2L, man. Shit. Yeah, that's just a big mistake. That's like this literally is not an option for Zoe in this matchup. Unless I basically hand it to her, which I have been doing. That is not what I meant to do, but now we're here. This is also just incorrect. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay. It's okay. We're getting all the goofy out of our system before we fight Pojo. It's fun. Owie. We're getting all the goofy out of our system. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think. Are we going yet? Or what's happening? We're like 10 minutes. There's no announcement, but are we playing or? Oh, people are already playing, I think. Looks like it. No, this was May. Never mind. What's going on? How can we tell if it started? Never ask a lady. It's right. Zoe color is so cute. Laser into 214U confirms. Yeah. Let's say, like, will the bracket here say that it started? Not yet? Okay.
This match is going to be
lovely. This match is going to be lovely. Star.gg can't check in. Ah, that's okay. That's how we tell. Yes. Ladiva.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Alright, let's see here. Can I headbutt the laser? I'd have to imagine no. Too far out. Oh, wait. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Go over here. And to get down here. Kirbio's been edging us for too long. I want a cream. Kirbio edging his creamers. What an evil man he is. Back throw's fine. Go down to it. No, sir. Spot dodging that is often a mistake. You know, he's just too ass to be allowed to live. I tried to call out the backdash, but not the right answer for it. My bad. Why am I doing that? It doesn't work in this matchup. Fuck. Yeah, it's bad. But that actually, he jumped up high enough there that maybe even 2L would have whiffed. But I don't know why I'm in the mood to delay tech with throw. Normally, it's not even my default. Regardless, I always default to strike. But also, even when I do, like even if I was gonna tech with throw, this matchup is like the one to not do with it. But I guess the brain is in a different autopilot mode than what it normally is today. I'm not a different animal in the same beast, I feel. Oh god, he walked back. The dreaded walk back slightly and kill me.
Useless.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, perish, perish. 1, 2, 3. Never ask a lady anything, honestly. Yeah, I did consider faking the save jump. I did. I see where you're coming from, but no. Never ask a lady her SPD rank. Never ask a
Great match, honey.
lady her weight, a man his salary, or a grappler. The startup of their fastest SPD. Oh, honestly, I thought I would catch you there. Light Lariat, not quite that big, I suppose. Oh, nice. If I had done SPD, I might have caught him there, but... Instead, I did close out, so it's significantly slower, because you have to wait for the whole roll to finish.
Oh my.
This doesn't work! You know? Maybe one day I'll learn my... apparently, I haven't fought Zoe in too long, man. All of the Zoe stuff, I'm just doing wrong. I'm in the blender, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Did I express my love properly? Please tell me if my delivery needs work.
This game is some of the most annoying down players. You think so?
Battle 1. Engage.
I feel like every fighting game is has people who want their character to be worse than they are, so that you know they feel like their wins are more justified, right? I think so. I don't know. Rick, hit the reset and I'll gift a sub. What's the reset? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like a reset in in Ladiva's kit, or do you mean like reset the bracket? This is grand finals? I think so. I don't know. Maybe this is the fighting game you're the most involved in. The funny we labbed last time? I do not remember, unfortunately. So I guess I'm not getting the sub. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I hate to inform you, GBH. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, nice. JM, my beloved. What was the... Wasn't the funny... Like, wasn't that on a road to master? That wasn't Ladiva, was it? Wasn't that on some other character? Classic SBA frame kill? I don't know. Even that, when you say that, that doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, nice. Funnily enough, ever since CAG dropped out of top 10, I haven't heard much about bottom 1 CAG. I mean, it's almost like the downplay has a reason to, you know, they've got a reason to exist. Just to make sure their characters doesn't get too many nerfs. They didn't really manage that, though. CAG did get nerfed a little bit, certainly. I know Zaya players will kill you in 2 interactions, the most fucked up setup, look you dead in the eyes and say she's not that good. I mean, she's a lot worse than she's ever been, basically, in this patch. I feel like coming for the Zetas is the wrong place to go. So maybe you're talking about last patch? Where they would, you know, fuzzy your ass 3 times in a row, kill you, and be like, guys, just brave counter it. Oh, I didn't mean to dash. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I feel like down players exist in every fighting game, right? I don't know if this one is particularly bad for it. Perhaps, but it's not been my experience with things.
Did I express my love properly?
Did I express my love properly?
My delivery needs work.
Believe in victory.
Never ask a lady
Battle 1.
her how much health she has remaining. I really gotta be 2H'ing that a little bit better. At least anti-air grab that shit, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Come for the Leivas instead, that DP has gotta go. I think probably does make more sense to do that than come for the... Yeah, see? The shit doesn't work. I was like choosing to, like, I was choosing to let the throw bait do something in this matchup for some reason. You have any Kens or anything? At least Kags have good arguments. I don't know if I'm gonna say all that. I don't know about all that. I don't think I've ever heard someone downplaying Kag as like she's not actually that good, and it made any sense to me whatsoever. But still, I don't think it's particularly, it's like worse than average or anything. Oh, nice. JP players? Or do JP players downplay in Street Fighter 6? It really just doesn't bother. I don't know. People do it in every game, right? I don't find it annoying regardless. I think what you can tell, like, when there's like an, when there's like an agenda behind something, it's pretty obvious, right? It takes a lot of the, I guess, the sting out of something. If you know, like, if we're talking about actual, like, down players, right? People who aren't arguing in good faith. I feel like it's pretty easy to just, like, not let it bother you, right? If someone's just not arguing in good faith, you can just rule out their opinion and move on, right? Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's not common. Whoa, we just walked up slowly and down smashed? Perish. Perish. Some JP players I played even when the game was still in Season 1 say he's mid-tier at best. Yeah. I mean, that honestly, even that doesn't sound like, people downplay every character to every level you might imagine. That sounds about... Even that's not, like, unbelievable stellar levels of downplay for the fighting game community, I don't think. That didn't link? Counter hit too well into... Oh, nice. No, man. I didn't kick confirm that, because I'm bad. Whoa, she really does have some fucking roller skates on that 6XL, huh? I thought I was gonna make that whiff. Guess what I did not do. Oh, I didn't whiff punish that. I just like him, I thought it was gonna hit. I shouldn't have believed in him. SSBA, this is bad, because the Brave Point situation is real shit now. Cat isn't that good, guys. Come on, I have to confirm anything. Pretty sure anytime anything's competitive, there'll be some level of downplay. Yeah. I don't know that it really bothers me to any extent. Oh! Nah, I meant to headbutt before that far L, but we get there eventually.
Your love for this world is vast. Greater than any I've ever...
Zoe 5U so scary as Ladiva. Which one's 5U again?
Battle 1.
You can just roll karma. Bubs isn't that great. Smile. So true. Oh, you don't jump that either. What do I do about sweeping thrust, man? Do I spot dodge it, I guess? If I spot dodge it, maybe the frame data gets pretty good. Actually, not sure. Feels like that could be a decent answer, but I don't actually know. Zoe 5U's her cancelable charge? Oh, I see. What the? I didn't even try to delay it that much. I was fucked up. He matched on my plus frames and he won. Out. He was trying to do that if I SPD'd. Spot dodge is the answer usually. Got it. 5U's order soul charge. So true, Dustin. Get grabbed, by the way. 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 Never mind. I both misinputted it. And he also guessed it correctly. Nice. I got no escaped. Oh, that's a frame kill. Oh, okay. I should have known. I thought he fucked something up there. I am learning about Zoe, certainly. Many things. Oh, good catch. Oh no, man! I held on to it for so long, and it turns out I picked the worst possible time to use it. That's tough. Okay. I don't think I can kill you here, is the worst part. Yeah, you're alive. That's right. Oh, it wasn't combo limit? I could have done one more hit first. Who would have thought? Not me.
Not now.
100% real and true, give Lightwall more armored hits. On my honor as a lady, that's right. Nice. Finally, actually, called him out for that. Reacted to it. Nice. Oh, I missed my combo, man. My guaranteed combo. Also, I super jumped that and it worked? You don't say. That's, I guess, something good to know. Ah, yeah, okay. Spot dodge. That's, significantly less scary now. Me when my matchup knowledge is lacking. The first 6XL really does go so crazy far, huh? There you go, goddamn. Somebody help. Holy shit, I can't get away. Huh? I did not know that Zoe 6XL was this good, man. Oh, wait. I'm not dead on the bright side. Oh, well. It's a frame kill? Oh. Oh my god, I'm the world's greatest. It's a frame kill? That's a he did that on purpose? What? I dropped it? Oh, okay. Because I tried to, I guess I tried to, and yeah, it is? That's insane. That, I guess maybe if I had close L, because I close H, I was like, he fucked it up.
If you need my help with anything, don't hesitate to call it.
I dropped the combo after the frame kill? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. SBA's a frame kill? Oh, sorry. I had no idea, man. That Shikigan, you're basically dealing with watered down Pogo, that's kind of it. Well, the character still has, like, good buttons, right? He's got, like, a solid, like, Rhapsody's a good reversal. He still does, like, high damage, still has good corner carry, good conversions. Right, a good throw bait. Like, Zeta's still strong, but certainly, like, the crazy thing about her was, yes, the looping 50-50, which is gone, right? No doubt. Oh, SPD's on cooldown! Uh-oh, SPD emergency. I didn't pay attention. That's my bad. Oh, right! Yeah. Zeta setups this patch or this match? Yeah, but the character was more than setups, right? Can you combo into grounded you lightning? I didn't know if you could do that. If you get enough hits done, I guess. Oh, nice. Call out. Yeah. 6-6 the call out for Lariat is certainly gonna work pretty well. Never ask a lady her age or her weight, or honestly, just don't talk to women they don't want to talk to. Damage, neutral, and anti-6XL stuff is still good, yeah. But her setups, it's true, are not gonna be anything special, certainly. Is punishable? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, good anti-air. I'm dead. Alright, the super gets built here. Yeah. Well done. Should've jammed. I don't love how Zeta is compared to current nonsense like Voss, which is not a bad character. I mean, that's more like, that's a Voss problem, not a Zeta problem. Seeing non-Lucy players also getting screwed over by skill cooldown, it's rare, but it does happen. I'm gonna check. Yeah. I can't stay this long, by the way. I might have to check in available shortly. Oh, also it's a different guy. That's not Pojo anymore. It's a different guy. So true. I can't stay this long, man. I gotta go at like 9. Fuck. Do I have to shoot this Kirby champion? Oh, we good? Well, I just checked a second ago and I couldn't check in. Did it just update? Oh, looks like, okay, yes it did. Fine. I might, I mean, depending on how well we do, I might have to like just DQ myself halfway through. GG's, Brickster, GG's. Good luck, you too. I gotta go, like, I can't stay that much longer past 9, man. I was hoping. We'll see. Let's, for now, let's just focus on killing the man in front of us. Which pool is this? We're pool J. Pool 1. Okay. Yeah. At Kaze. Oh, DaVinci Resolve. Please do not open. Why did you join? Well, I thought I was gonna start at 8. I was like, you know, if it takes like an hour and a half or something like that, I can stay, but you know, we'll see. How do you even avoid those Zoe setups? Depends on which ones you're talking about. But the Raging Strike one, for example, I should have just, you just spot dodge when you land. But yeah, we'll see. I got hella setups? Oh yeah, you do. DaVinci Resolve taking the entire Bronze Age to launch. The more things change, the more they stay the same. That's right. The SBA trap? I don't know exactly what the frame data is, if she's even slightly minus. If she's plus, though, you just gotta hold that, right? And you spent 100 meter on it, so. DaVinci. Anyone got bracket link? You can find it in the Creamland server. Kaze Real. Hello, Kaze Real. So true, Morph. I suppose. Oh, it's from an Armaya. An Armaya for an Armaya. A soul for a soul. Kaze Real. I miss playing Narm. Is Narm your main? 30 plus minutes late? Yeah. That's how it be.
Battle 1. Engage.
668. Genji 668 round start? That's what we're doing? You're trying to kill me for real, for real. I see. I now understand. I understand. Round start Genji 668 is diabolical shit. Like that's immediate. I know what kind of man you are, type shit. Man. That's a safe jump, dude. I just made that shit up right now. We aren't starting. Stop the match. Wait, what? But I could check in. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hey, let me check in. I can check in, but we're not starting? What? What's happening? What do you mean by this? You can check in, it's not starting it? Kirby didn't ping us yet? Oh, fuck! Okay. Well, how do I tell this guy that? Someone... How do I convey this information? Do I rage quit? What's the point? I guess I'll just leave? I guess I just won't rematch? I guess I just won't rematch. Kill him and go to room? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Apparently we aren't starting yet. Oh. Starting yet. My bad. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Good to go. Wait, you just said good to go. Are we starting now? Good luck today, Mr. Brick. Wait, I think we are now? Yes, now? Okay. What changed? Just a time? I mean, I guess, do I report the first game? I don't know. We just started like a minute too early? I feel like that's not really that big of a problem, but I'll deal with the rules that I'm dealt. What happened? I don't know. We were playing our game, and then halfway through, people are telling me, don't go yet. We're not starting yet. So I don't really... I think we can play now? I guess the bracket just hadn't started yet. So... we just play the rest of the set, I suppose? Sorry about that. I'm as confused as you are. I promise. All good? Okay. Alright, I think we can run it now. What the fuck? That's not Narmaya. Granule? Oh no. I'm gonna die, man. Guess we're going now. Good luck in the tourney? Yeah. Granule Fantasy Versus? There's no shot. Sir Fantasy Versus himself? Oh, double backdash. It's too much. It made a one backdash bigger, but if I'm gonna round start backdash and he's gonna round start backdash, it's not quite gonna work out like that. Granthony Fantasia, so true. Out of range. You don't say. Oh, that shit reached me. Oh, but that didn't. Your ass is mine. Bonk. Give me my brave point back. John Granblue, I'm such a big fan. Can you please sign my tits? Aha! No spot dodging allowed. I believe he's Granule Fantasy versus Rising. That's fair. Please. Granule Fantasy versus was his father's name. Call him Mr. Fantasy versus Rising. Oh! Double backdash again is going to be a little too much. Bonk. I think we're in range. Yeah, all good. 1, 2, 3. Perish, Mr. Kaze. The world's worst anti-air just dropped. Wake up, honey! Your ass is mine. Okay. One of the few 2Us compete with Ladiva in my eyes. Gran's got a damn good one, that's for sure. For sure, I think. For sure, you'll. Too early! The speed buff! It's a nerf! It's a nerf! It's actually a nerf. You gotta believe me. Oh, good recovery! Am I dead? You know, I fucked with the 720, but he would have jumped it anyway. It's fine. Call me Granny. Gran was my father's. Call me Granule Fantasy Versus. Round star backdash. Oh! You know, spot dodging that should have been his demise. But I am bad at the video game. And therefore, he was able to live to see another day. Get down here, Granule. Get down here, Granule.
Get grabbed, comma, nerd.
Skibingle-doo! That's a great name. Thank you for the... That doesn't link to... Counter, I keep thinking counter hit. Does counter hit 2L into 4L not link, or is it a range? I think the frame should work. Might be a range thing? Oh, good spot dodge. Yeah, I should have known. Oh, he drops his combo, though. Okay, it does link. It was a range thing. Okay. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. It was a goddamn range. I got skamazed by the range. So I guess that's 2-0? Or do we start the set over? What are the rules here? Was the first game though GG's? Okay. Yeah. GG's. Mr. Granule. Good games. Alright, so what are we... Whoa. What are we waiting on now? Oh, nothing? Oh, DQ. I was gonna say. Nothing already on his mouth. Starlix! Oh. Is it Cheaplix or Starlix? So is this a Swords? I think Swords can be good for Ladiva in a lot of ways. Especially with the 5-frame light SPD that we're rocking now. Swords? Yeah. I think Ladiva can fuck with some Swords. Certainly. Or a Neela? Yeah, a Neela honestly might be harder. I'm not sure. Not sure who I'd rather fight. Like, Swords is definitely just a better character, but I think Ladiva has a better matchup into Swords than Neela. So maybe we can do like some... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Also, both of these characters are going to kill me if I jump at them, so... Are there any characters outside of Leiva you want to take this to a tourney? Honestly, I mean, a bunch. Any of the characters we've gotten to master, I wouldn't be against the idea. We almost certainly wouldn't do as well on the as we would on the Diva, but... We did Vossaraga one time. My best TNS run ever to this day was actually on Voss, not on Ladiva, which is pretty funny. This was before they Giga buffed his ass too. But yeah, like Voss Soras, if I played a little bit more of them though, right? Seriously, yeah, I think we got like I can't remember. I think we were right outside top 8 with Vossaraga. Was the best I've ever done in TNS. Either right out. I think so. I think it was right outside. We got like 9th with Voss. But yeah, like. You know, Galleon would be fun. I'd be down to play some Sandalphon. Imagine how we do now. Yeah. So I guess we shall await Sir Starlix. It was foretold. Oh, password punch. Password punch. Starlix is here. Why is this not confirmed? Why we not move on yet? I forgot how star.gg works. Oh no, there you go. We got there. Paint! Find a room. Password. Punch. Lifting club. What a god. I know your name is Brick, but what specific type of brick? The guy from Borderlands, primarily. So you gotta watch this whole thing, brother. I'm sorry.
This match is going to be lovely.
Oh, let me actually check in. I don't think I've checked in. Where am I? Alright. Check in. It is Saurus. Okay. Excuse me? Why did that send 20 times? You know, you're asking about bricks. One of those. Probably. I mean, I think you've covered every single one. So probably one of those. Hello, Starlix. What's up, buddy? How are you feeling, man? How are you doing on this lovely afternoon? Oh, okay. I'm going a little too hard right out the gate. The SPD whiff into 2U is some diabolical shit, sir. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, sir. That's guaranteed. As soon as I see that coming, you can just do it on reaction. It's good that Soras can do that to get the Oki, but you got it in you. Oh, he's just jumping on his plus frames. He knows. He knows +1 doesn't mean shit against this broken ass character. I'm not sure if we had compliment for a third headbutt, but I think he's dead regardless. Yes, which is why I didn't want to do it. Oh god! Round start, preemptive crouch, very nice. We would beat that roundhouse. Oh no, the roundhouse is also 5 frames. The roundhouse would beat us because he's +1. Yeah. Nice. Yes, sir. Ah! That's tough. Soras hurts a lot when he does this to you. Ooh, okay. Not the world's greatest anti-air combo. I would describe this as scary. 99% meter? That's what we're doing? Okay. Dude, would roll SSBA have killed him there if I did 720? I think it fucking might have. He's got 17,000 health. Did he have 10k left? Maybe not. Ow. Oh, nice! Nice backdash away from me there. Counter hit BC. It's pretty nice. Bonk. Let's just go for corner carry here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I misjudged my own spacing. Get away from me. Perish. And they say it's a joke move. Best whiff punish tool in the video game just dropped. Wake up, honey. No, I thought you were gonna jump. Oh, I'm like dead, right? Yup. I thought you were gonna jump. I should stay on the ground and anti-air grab you if you jump. That's my bad. That's silly Billy activity, certainly. Oh, fuck. Local man does not have the hit confirms. The hezi. Oh, damn. No, sir. Bonk. One of these, one of those. One of these. Let's not do anything funny this time. Yeah, Sora's anti-airs hurt a lot. Oh, good delay. Well done. Ow. Well, we're alive for now. In quotes. Preemptive brave counter, my behated. Real bad habit, and we did get killed for it. Yeah! I got thrown on my 6XL, man. Save it. Brother really did -3 on block into the roundhouse kick. You heard it there. It went on cooldown. He's trying to kill me for real. No ifs, ands, or buts. No, sir. Could have done you there, I guess. Would have been a good idea. This is like the world's worst hit confirm. That compliment found me too early because of how bad that hit confirm was. No, sir. That anti-air someone would have crashed out. The Soras or Vayne get more from counter hit 2H? No, Vayne for sure. But Soras gets... He's closing in. He's on like 9k hours. That, that's crazy. That was incredibly lucky. And you're not going to catch me complaining. Bonk. The spirit of manhood, by the way. Gets grabbed. I would rather get my save jump here. Oh, right, but it means SPD is on cooldown still. Never was a fan of this one. Uh-oh. At least he doesn't have SSBA anymore. Yep. I had a feeling. He's a little tankier, but he's still going to be dead here for sure. 3 lights, what a hit confirm. World's slowest hit confirm just dropped, I fear. Alright. Not what I thought he would do. -7. Ladiva does have an answer for that, luckily. That's some serious luck that we're not going to look in the mouth, certainly. Fair enough. Maybe one time was all we get. I mean, luckily that shit is still safe on block for some reason. Even when he baits it out. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. He was ready for a lariat of some kind. Even if it was the quicker one. Nice. Tried to call out some kind of poke there, nothing came. Sorry, stonks go up when skill did that well with him in Arc Revo. Not for me. That was just confirmation of what I already knew, personally. That Sora's was very strong. Maybe for some people? I think I factor tournament results in significantly less than most people. Oh, right! Yeah. Yeah, there's that good stuff. It's a safe jump, right? A frame kill of some kind. Nice! Good games. Oh, wait. Not yet. Now, good games. No, wait. Not yet. I tried the 720 and I fucked it up! Dude, that actually was a path to a potential I fucked up. You heard the startup sound, the 5U right there. Damn, that's tough. Good games, good games. You heard the little like shing. I tried to buffer the 720 out of hit stun and I screwed it up. GG's though. Skill is talented finding characters that can bully you a lot. They happen to usually be good. Yeah. Unfortunate, happens. Just a misinput. I think we did that. I'm pretty happy with us how we played that overall. Okay, so now. Oh. Okay, that's good. Check in, bro. Okay, he did check in. I was gonna say. He's about to get haha on it. Okay, so where do we go now? Down here. Scout! I remember Scout. Hi, Scout. My bad, Lost RGG was folding. That's what I'm like, bro, you're gonna die, you're gonna die! You're gonna die! You gotta check in. Alrighty, let's get Scout in here. That is the right person that I added. Turned off streamer mode just to make sure. Good games, man. He solely carried the Soul banner in 2.5, 2.75 when everyone thought Soul was whatever in EU. That's pretty based of him. But I don't know. I just like look at characters not in a vacuum, because obviously you have to think about them within like the larger meta, but I mean like I just like look at a character's kit and tell you how good I think that they are, right? I'm not necessarily waiting for a top player to like do well in a tournament. Now, if they show me something new, like if I learn something new about the character, they show me something that I didn't think they could do before, then fair enough. But someone just performing well with them isn't really, I don't really care too much. It feels like a strange. I feel like in most walks of life, people agree that results-oriented thinking is bad, and then when it comes to fighting games, it's like, well, you know, this character won a major, they must be broken. Without any of the context or the player behind it, right? People change their mind on Soul so hard when Mochi won Arc Revo. Yeah, people are funny. Soft locked my game. 1 sec. What the hell? Charlotta busted for real? I might be wrong about Charlotta, right? I might very well be wrong about Charlotta. But if I am, it's not because Zeron's doing well with her. It's because I've, you know, underestimated parts of her kit or something like that. Potential woman, 0 major wins? Yeah, Zeta was never good, guys. She never won a major. You gotta believe me. And now all that potential is gone. She's just woman. How sad. I think it's Zeron being goated at utilizing her. That's what I would think too. But it's still possible that she's stronger than I think she is. I have her pretty low right now. So I'm very open to the... I would like to play her to Master too, honestly.
I always get butter, no matter the opponent.
Galleon! Ooh, okay. Not a lot of experience fighting this lady right now. Let's see. Gotta get our fuzzy jumps on deck. Oh, they're rocking the good Galleon color, or the best. They're all good, honestly. They're rocking the best Galleon color. Good crouch. No, fuzzy jump. Nothing came of it because they didn't command grab, which is great news.
Not so fast, are you?
Over here.
Oh, 5H. Kind of a good button, as it turns out.
My.
Are you ready?
You know, at the JL, not air grab, that was the Clash muscle memory of throw on the Clash. Kind of fucking me up. They're gonna do the projectile, right? Yeah. That was the throwing on Clash muscle memory. Got me. Oh, nice. Now I was thinking about the last interaction, so I died. I have a bad habit of that sometimes, where I think about how the last interaction could have gone better, and it distracts me from the next one.
Battle 2. Engage.
Whoa.
Here I am.
Oh, counter hits if she gets that even without the meteor. So true. That's nice. Yeah, 5H is kind of good. Yeah. No, man. That's really our main saving grace against that far H fella. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gets down here, Galley. Wobbly or not. I don't care how wobbly you are. Holy shit. That close H did so much damage. My god. Holy projectile SBA setup. Gotta save that. Oh! I kicked the plush? Holy shit. People forget that character being good doesn't mean they're automatically a good tournament character. I mean, well, that's not what I would say. You know,
Are you ready?
I think usually, like, yeah, character. Well, no, I don't think so, right? I think it is, like, you know, if a character's good, they probably are a good tournament character. At least depends on how you're ranking them, I guess. If you're ranking them for like lower level play, then yeah, things could fall off. But I would not call that a character actually being good. I would call that. It's just more that just because a character could be good in tournament play doesn't mean they're going to be walking around winning all the tournaments. Right? It's really only if they're like giga broken, I guess. Wobbly spotted. You fucking monster. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. Nice. Honestly, I'll take that. Nice. I think they're out of range. I might have fucked up the fuzzy jump there, but we still get out of it. So we take those. I tried the Galleon trailer, you grab. You kicked the plushie. I know, but like, okay. In my defense, I was trying to kick Galleon. She just put the plushie. She's the one who used the plushie as a human shield. How's that my fault? Sure, I'm okay with that.
Are you ready? Penetrate.
Penetrate, by the way. No, man. Oh, it actually caught me. Oh. Well, it kind of caught me this time. Oh, that's one way to beat that. So true. Even Ladiva has the hands on that, though I don't think that was actually a punish, so perhaps... Do I have the hands on that? Maybe I need to 2U or something. To just get like some sort of... Oh, nice delay. Get some sort of safe punish on that. No, man. Get over there, please. Is it dumb if I think Galleon should have 17k? It'd be a pretty big buff is the only thing, right? And I'm not so sure that, you know, she like warrants a buff that big. I feel like she's pretty good already. And again, you could have a similar... I mean, Galleon's more of a mid-range character than like an actual zoner, but you could even make a similar argument that she's like in a Vayne situation, you know, where she probably maybe she would have had 15k with this character design, but she has 16 because she's, you know, on the more heavyweight side of it.
Are you ready?
Bomb. Oh, that was in close end distance. Oh, nice.
Splendid.
Sieg and Sora's warrant 17k. I think that Sieg. First off, we've talked about this previously, but I think Sieg, the reason he has 17k, I think is very clear. It just his design never really went that way, right? The reason Sieg has 17k is because they intend for him to use the Dragon Bloods. And as soon as he uses it once, he's actually a 16k character. He uses it twice, he's a 15k character, right? It just kind of turns out that he doesn't really need it a lot of the time. But I think the reason Sieg has 17k is incredibly obvious. Sora's, I think so, yeah. Because Sora is meant to, like, he's meant to take hits with his 5U. He's going to, like, willfully damage himself over blocking sometimes with his 5U. So Sora's, I think, makes a lot of sense, yeah. Like, if Sora's is too strong, I feel like taking his health away would certainly make him weaker, but I feel like it's not like a design mistake necessarily, right? It also feels a little bit like, it's just like kind of a whataboutism. Say, for example, that you're correct, right? Say, for example, that your point is right, and Sieg and Sora's, it's horrible mistakes for them to have 17,000 health. Why does that mean we should give Galleon 17k, right? Doesn't that just mean we should take it away from them? Saying what about X or Y usually doesn't really mean anything as far as trying to make some kind of point. Also, GG, Scout. Oh, Mia or Nephethius. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Give 17 to Galleon because she's hot? See, I'll take that, personally. That's a better argument, as far as I'm concerned. She's just like Sagat, where her HP and damage are there for no reason other than big, and I love it. Certainly. I mean, Versuja's slow. Because Galleon also generally gets hit more often in certain matchups in order to enact her game plan. She does? Getting hit is not part, like, losing health is not part of Galleon's game plan, right? I guess if you mean in the sense that she takes the risk with the command grab, right? In that sense. I don't know if Meteor and 5U are enough to counteract that. Like when we talk about like Sora's or like Siegfried is designed, it didn't end up working that way, but he's designed to actively like spend his health mid-match, right? Similar idea with Sora's. They're designed to spend their health to access their kit. Certainly you can take it from the point of view of a character. Versuja again is a weird one. The 17 count Versuja, yeah, it does sometimes feel like it's just there, but Sora's, Ladiva, Vasaraga are big and slow, so they get hit more. Sure, Vasaraga's kind of a mix of both, yeah, certainly, in that he also is designed to be like armoring and taking some damage, right? Ladiva's probably the best comparison here, yeah, where it's just a character who like inherently is going to be paying a health tax to force their way in. But I feel like Galleon is not, that is not what Galleon is, right? Galleon is a mid-range character. The only times where Galleon is going to be like maybe paying a health tax to try and force her way in is against like Matera or something. No? Like Galleon is not trying to just like run risk reward down someone's throat inherently in her game plan. Like, yeah, sometimes she's going to have to, like, there's going to be characters where she can't really fight them from the mid-range. She's going to have to try and get in there, but Galleon pays a health tax against anyone with a fireball IMO? You think so? I don't, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't make inherent sense to me. But, like, maybe? Give Fairy 17k, I don't know, I just think it'll be funny. See, that's a horrible idea right there. Losing health is part of Abel's game plan? Oh yeah, but Abel's balanced. He has the least health, and they make him take more damage as well, right? Because, I mean, this is obvious, right? I don't have to explain why Abel doesn't have, like, 19,000 health, surely? Shatter? There's no shot that you're like, well, if characters are designed to spend their health, then that means they should have more health. Why does Abel not have 20,000 HP? Like, that's... We're not doing this right now, right? This is like debate bro shit. Like, if you've played Granblue for any amount of time, I think it's relatively clear why Abel doesn't have extra health despite the fact that he spends his health as part of his game plan. Or at least, I would think so. Maybe not. Give Fairy 5 BPs and a counter if she needs it. A counter? Like a meterless DP? Or a parry or something? We gaming? We're gaming. We may die. We right or wrong about Zeta should have never gotten her fuzzy? I don't know, man. Like, I guess I was, like... Shramanvi. Hard name to say. I apologize. But thank you for the follow. It's because I was going to say that, you know, they gave it to her in the Versuja patch. And I was like, this is obviously like an oversight. They're going to take it out. And then they didn't take it out into Season 2. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. They did intend for that to happen. And I was wrong about it being an unintentional mechanic. Cool. I mean, I guess they want Zeta to have the fuzzy. And they took it out the next patch. But I will say... They took all fuzzies out of the game. So I guess not. Like, I guess it was intentional for Zeta to have a fuzzy. I was wrong about that. But then they just decided that they just don't want fuzzies in the game at all anymore. They got too cumbersome. Because they want it to be kind of a... I played Zoners versus Abel. No way I was going to say this was an issue. Just when someone said character's game plan is spending HP, I was joking. That's literally Abel's gimmick. I see. Fairy's the only fuzzy left. Yes, I guess fuzzies as a whole, not that they were unintentional, but they just were something they decided to move away from. Right. So, but I think I was wrong about saying that they didn't intend to give Zeta a fuzzy. I think they certainly did. It's just eventually they were like, no one gets one anymore. What's Galleon's win con? She feels mid in that she has a little zone and grappler, but not really strong in any. Mid-range. So if you take a little bit of zoner and a little bit of grappler, her win con is the mid-range, right? Galleon has some of the best reward off just random pokes in the mid-range in the video game, basically. And then once she gets you in the corner, yeah, glowing red circle in general. And then if she gets you in the corner, then she plays more like a grappler, right? Round 2 Starlux is so unfortunate. Honestly, I played it pretty well. It was decently close. We'll take it. Fairy isn't a fuzzy, just would have been affected by the other move. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's right, actually. Fairy does not fuzzy you. It's just more so that she hits you with a rising aerial on the way up and she can combo off of it. I died? So that's tough, brother. So they made a special guide just for her. But yeah, Galleon is not a zoner, certainly. And she's not fully a grappler. Galleon is a mid-range character who can kill you if she runs right up into you, for sure. Right. Zeta got nothing for losing her core Oki tool. Yeah, yeah. Certainly Grimnir does not care about losing his fuzzy as much as Zeta does. One example is surprisingly similar as well. It's Steven Under Night, where he uses big meaty claws to swing a neutral, could bring it to the corner, then he opens the SPD casino. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, even in neutral, Ladiva's game plan, even when you're not in the corner, Ladiva's game plan is to run you down and be right in your face. Galleon does not actually want to do that a lot of the time. It's only once she puts you in the corner, which, to be fair, that's almost everyone's game plan once they put you in the corner, right? Is to get down in your face and kill you. Yo, Brick, you mind if I woe in your room? Oh, yeah, I got no problem with that. Looks like Mia won. Zeta's so weird, it feels like they can't figure out how strong they want her to be. Good luck against Fairy, we got this, certainly. Can you play Galleon as a sort of rushdown? You can, but I don't think she's good at it, right? Her dash speed is horrendous. Galleon to me screams mid-range, right? She can convert really well from that middle distance off of 5U, especially if Meteor is up or if it's counter hit. She has one of the best 5Hs in the entire game. Her walk speed is like top 3 or something like that, right? So like everything about Galleon's design screams mid-range. Once she gets you to the corner, you gotta be worried about that grab, right? There's some grappler DNA in there, but Galleon is a mid-range character with a command grab. Right, Galleon is a mid-range character with a command grab that can add layers to her pressure once she puts you in the corner. Galleon is not a grappler like Ladiva is, right? Galleon is like, she's like 30% grappler or something like that. She is not 100% grappler. The 90-degree angle spine 5H? Yeah. Slow-mo Allen toss is so funny, for real. Peak room activity. They probably think Zeta is defined by Arves offense, or they want her to be defined by Arves offense, I guess. Maybe they didn't want Zeta to be a mix-up character. Because, like, they clearly have some, like, Grand Blue is not a game that has a shit ton of mix, but they clearly want some characters to have mix, right? There are clearly characters, like, that they want to have mix, and characters they don't. And I guess Grimnir is one of those characters that they do, and Zeta is one of the ones they don't. 1-2 time to KMS? Damn, that's tough. I might be about to go 2-2 right here, depends on how well I can anti-fairy. Two of her specials are Beast Cannon, that is definitely meant to be character defining. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't think they intended for Zeta to be the 50-50 mix your shit character. Whereas they probably did intend for that to be, like, you know, Grimnir's role. It's obviously intentional. That's Ladiva's role, for example, right? UL, they hard-coded it into her ass. Yeah, I'm surprised they never answer back, honestly, on any of these. Okay. Not quite. Oh, I got grabbed from full screen. Zeta doesn't even air dash, though? I don't know what you mean by that. Samblefon air dashes. It's true! Nice. I got called out. I don't know about mix. I wouldn't mind if more characters had some overhead options in the game. I guess? Like overhead options that weren't mix, I suppose, is what you're saying. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'd rather a safe jump. Holy shit. More like so old, boss. Am I right, fellas? Got her ass? I tried to super to beat that exact thing. Oh no, I tried to super, I'll wake up to beat that. No! I fucked up my super input and it's gonna kill me! No! Even Grimnir seals aren't exactly like an air dash, more like a very limited air dash? I don't, yes, that's correct. That's right, yeah, Galleon is not a rushdown character. You can try to play her that way, but it's not really her DNA, right? Yeah, they're trying to bait out the SBA. I see you. Oh, hell rat! I'm dead, man. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Nice. I don't think I could have even done anti-air grab there, right? I think she hits me meaty. I don't think I could have done anti. I could have done DP, but I think I would have died to GG, certainly. 4-way mix. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Bonk. Ain't a crime to get lucky, certainly. Oh! I was trying to bait out a Brave counter, and it meant I waited long enough that I was actually able to stop that shit. Oh, I didn't hit confirm! I didn't hit confirm. I didn't hit confirm again. This is bad. This is losable. Which is really a nightmare. 668? What is that tech? Okay. Not like this, man. Oh, they stood blocking and they didn't brave. Okay, okay, okay. Even Sandy's air dash has to go the distance to put out a button. Yeah. There are no like straight up anime. This is not an anime fighter, right? So they don't just let motherfuckers air dash for free in this shit. Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's fair. Yeah. Far out, far out, far out. No, ma'am. Ooh, yes, ma'am. What? What? Huh? That lost? Since when? Huh? Okay. Here I thought I was so clever and smart. I was... Hit grab? Is it not a... Gespenst is a... Oh, I guess... You can do it, but I guess it isn't a projectile. Right, right. The timing is tighter than I thought. Because I definitely have supered through that before, but I guess it's because I used the full invuln, not the projectile invuln, actually. You don't spot dodge that. That's a bad idea. Denied, it seems? I suppose so. I suppose that is exactly what happens. No, ma'am. I said, no, ma'am. Why you no listen to me? No, I fucked up the optimal. No. Send help. I fucked up the optimal. Did I need it to kill her? Maybe, but I almost hit it in a tournament match. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Fairy woeing. That's right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You gotta guess something round start that'll make the fairy potentially fuck up, right? Oh, good backdash. No, ma'am. I feel bonita. Ow. Overhead is fine. Dude, that shit catches backdash so much better than it used to now. I'll tell you that for free. Nice. We'll roll SPD, we guessed correctly. Oh, nice. They also got guesses, though. I was blocking, I thought. I guess I let go of it trying to potentially go for super. And I fucked up. Oh, that was so lucky. Jesus Christ. I just went for all of it, and I caught him. Mid far M, too. Or far H, was that? If they had far M, they might have actually just beat me, I guess. Light Lariat, my beloved. Holy shit. Alright. This is a auspicious beginning to this round, certainly. There. Meant to be you Lariat there, oopsie. Oh, that GG was so unsafe, man. I could have killed their ass for that. That's not right. So you crushed nothing there. Yeah, that's fair. No part of me is very happy with where I am right now. Oh no! I've been baited. Oh, the world's worst punish just dropped. That's huge, actually.
Follow me.
Okay. No brave points, Potter?
Get ready, hot.
Oh! He misses the hit confirm? He's too ass to be allowed to live? He's the world's greatest, I lied. Oh my god, he missed the hit confer. He's trying to lose. He's trying to lose. Oh my gee. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, we got away with it. Ladiva's broken enough. I can just play bad and win. We're chilling. It's so over. We're so back real quick. Yeah. Ladiva broken if they can win against Fairy. That's right. Oh, he's ass. I'm so ass. But Ladiva's broken, so it's fine. GG's me up. GG's tried to DP in the close and didn't get it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's tough. Always sucks when it's a misinput. It's the Purasha. How do I... No games reported. I'll report. I've never seen that 236H interaction with Super. I was so tense. I don't even remember what you're talking about. Did I headbutt through the orb? Or which one? 236H is the headbutts. You dodged 1-2. You tried to SBA through 236H and grabbed you out of it. Oh, you're talking about your 236H. Yeah. I guess. So that's not a projectile, huh? I guess it's a strike. Because I've definitely supered through it before, but if it's not a projectile, then there's significantly less invuln on Ladiva SBA. Like full invuln versus projectile invuln. So I just went too early, I guess. Fairy Whip's a strike? Yeah. I can't believe that's the first time that's happened to me, if that's the case. Because Ladiva SBA only has like 7 frames, I think, of strike invuln. It has like 17 frames. I've never seen that before, yeah. But again, it kind of makes sense. Like in hindsight, I'm more so surprised I don't see it more often. I guess it's just usually the way that the timing works out. Right? Because look at this. This only has only has 7 frames of full invuln. 12 of like projectile invuln. So that's twice as much projectile invuln. I gotta head out. Gotta look at the rest of the tournament. Believe in victory. Yeah. Actually, I was like flabbergasted because I thought it was a projectile. So I'm like, huh? The rule seems to be that if it's attached to your character, it's a strike. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Narm sets it up. It's a sword slash, in many ways. If you think about it, and if you don't think about it, it's even more of a sword slash. Avoid the 1-2 gang? That would have been 2-2, I think. I think now we lock in a positive record, right? I prefer not to think at all. That's, honestly, and you're probably better off for it. I remember Raha saying it was cursed when I started jabbing their whip with Ladiva full screen. You can crush it, yeah. If I far H it or something. But it's gonna frame trap me a lot of the times. Fairies don't just do it in neutral very often. Alright, so loser of AR. What is AR? Nothing and Deegster and Koyo. Whoever went 30 minutes. What's going on here? So whoever loses between Deeg and Koyo, or so whoever wins between Deeg and Koyo fights nothing. Loser of that is who we fight. Sure. Arm Setsuna works the same. You can hit the beam. Yeah, it's a strike. It's a strike. 30-minute matches must be 2 zoner mains? Deeg plays Lucilius. I don't know who Koyo is, but they said it's the Moon Wolf Spirit. So it's probably a UL, no? This didn't get reported, maybe? There's no way they're still... Deeg saying I'm washed, I guess. So I'm not sure who he... My controller killed me. So Deeg lost... But I'm not sure if Deeg lost to nothing or this Koyo fella. Because 30 minutes feels like they must have just kept going. Like, this didn't take 30 minutes, surely. So either, like, him and nothing are playing right now, they just didn't report this, or... But Deeg lost to someone just now. He's being sad in the chat. So either this match is about to begin, or we have our opponent. Yago Garites? My goat. Oh, Starlix murdered by Castile. That's tough. Oh, he killed So Cute. That's okay. Oh, when I got grabbed by the H Gespenst out of my super there, it was a perfect. It was a ghost trick. It was. Oh, because Fairy's a ghost. Holy sh! I feel like I just had a full, complete thought for the first time. Fair. It is a ghost trick. Holy shit. I might be the stupidest man who's ever lived. I finally get it. Ghost trick SoCube, boss. Wow. Local intelligent man. Gespenst actually means to spook in German. Doesn't it also just mean like... Doesn't it mean, like just ghost as well? Like, isn't a ghost a Gespenst? I thought. Like a spirit? Maybe. Mind expansion? Because it's because SoCube boss's name is the Yu-Gi-Oh line, right? It's like Ghost Trick, the Ghost Trick line. And one of the cards is Ghost Trick SoCube boss. And Fairy's a ghost. Depends if it's capitalized or not. German's a weird language. Gespenst is ghost effectively, yes. Yeah. Okay, so Deeg and Koyo just play 33 minutes? There's no way, right? What happened here? I feel like Paul Rudd, man. What the hell happened here? 30-minute set, surely it's over? So it looks like Koyo won. Wait, I gotta play in losers and then you gotta play in winners? Wait, what? Did Deeg win? Oh no, nothing. Okay. So nothing and Koyo are gonna play now, and then we fight the loser of that. So true. So true, bestie. I studied German for 8 years total in school. I remember so little. Me too! I studied German for 12 years? No. Yeah, something like that, like 9 years. But it was from when I was like 5 to when I was 13 or something. So I do not remember. I got pretty good at German. I feel like I was, conversational. I could like go to Germany and maybe like get around without having to speak English when I was like 12. But now, that was 14 years ago. Wow, yeah, that was 14 years ago, and I have not had any there's no I haven't kept up the study. I haven't had it, no schooling, no nothing. So I only vaguely remember bits and pieces. 12-year-old you peaked in my German at the very least. Fairy truth bomb. Germans must have a word for broken-ass character got gigabuff to sell a battle pass. Like, probably, right? Isn't it like German has, like, you can just make, like, compound words? Like, if you just put a bunch of words together without taking a breath, you make another word? Like a Sitztinkler? A man who sits down to pee? Which, by the way, just the optimal way to do so, right? If you're gonna piss sitting down.
Can't resist the call of the ring.
Somewhat, I think, but neither confirm or deny. Yes, like, couldn't you like just put together all of those words and then make one word out of them or something? I'm sure there's like some rules to how you can compound the words, but like if you did like the German words for just like, yeah, like broken ass character buffed for capitalism or something. I mean, if you just put all those together, maybe you could make a word for it. You can either be happy or learn German. So true, bestie.
Ladiva.
Doo-doo. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Who's this Koyo fella play? If you really want to force it, but it's some ultra-specific thing at best. I mean, sometimes it's good to force it, man. UL? That makes sense. I'd rather fight UL or rather fight nothing. That's a hard one either way. I guess we just do our best. Jewel Resort. Problem is, and I'm guessing this because Czech has the same issue, there aren't really localized equivalents for some of the words. Koyo's a commentator? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if I get like distant hits like that, we gotta just like mash the headbutt to make sure that it connects. Bonk. Oh. You can also call it a battle pass buff. Battle pass and buffing. As the Germans would say. Battle pass and buffing.
Get ready, hun. Let's rumble to the ropes. Off the ropes.
I guess probably the single most damage I could do is it 1, 2, 3 into this, into you air grab? How much damage is that? 8570. What about if I just did this? Oh no, we want the full auto combo, right? We decided. That was 8650? Was that what I said? Or did I say 8750? Bonk, bonk. Oh, this is gonna be better. Oh, this is so. Oh no, I don't have the. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the bandwidth, the meter for it. I see. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I can't do the heavy one here, can I? No, it's too slow. Yeah. So that's less. I feel like there's gotta be a more in there somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I can just do the raw U skill there, right? You can go close L into the guy, and it hits raw. 2, 3. You can go this into it. Oh, 1 sec. You gotta believe this is real, and I think it actually probably is the most damage that we could do here. I just want to do technical input on everything. Oh! I just didn't get my close L, man. It's a scam. It's robbery. No! I just do forward, quarter circle forward for 6, 2, 3 inputs like that. I found a German word generator, a compound word generator. Banter, passen, buffen. How do you generate words? I guess you just say them and then they become real because German is like a silly, goofy language or something. There you go. Yeah, that's the most damage we can do. 9270. Gotcha. And if I don't do tech input, if I just go bonk, bonk, it is 9150. Okay, so that maybe it's easier to not do tech input there because I do drop that a little bit. That's pretty good, man. That's 10k almost without 10k without even breaking a sweat without using super. Actually, not that much more damage to do that, but oh yeah. That is a link. You have to like link the close L into him, so it's a little tougher if I'm trying to tech input it. I can't buffer the tech input, I guess. Yeah, but sometimes I buffer the wrong thing. What is going on? You can do this as well. This is a combo. Is this the most damage that I can do? This is a question you have to ask yourself sometimes. This close H into fully unscaled 720? It's close. It's close. It's not the most damage I can do, but it's closer than it probably should be. I can't do this into the. He's too far away from here. Yeah. Maybe if I micro walk. No. Weirdly, if I got like close H, far H, and cancel the far H into SSBA, that might be more damage. Oh, well, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Dude, USPD actually hitting people from like decent distances away is kind of wild to me. Far H is cancelable in SSBA, right? Yeah. I'm just bad. No reason it shouldn't be. I'm just really fucking the dog on the 720. Probably doing it with dash momentum. Where's my 720, man? I'm trying my best. I want far H because it has some forward momentum to it. There you go. Is that gonna hit? Yeah. Is that more or less damage? It's gonna be a little scaled. It's gonna do 70% damage. I think it probably is gonna be less because 70% of SSBA, yeah, is more than 100% of far H. So true. And then this is no, that's less damage. You don't say. That's because you miss out on all of this before they get launched. Yeah. Maybe you need to pretzel input it. So true, that's. You do the same link there too, I suppose, huh? Even if we don't want to spend the Raging Strike, we could do a combo like this. And no, though, it has to be close L again. Like if I just wanted to do this, and then I could go close L into this. How much damage is that? Okay, about 8k. With no, if we don't want to spend the Raging Strike. And I don't think without a Raging Strike, I don't think we can do better unless we do this, right? That's going to be more damage. And to do close H, dash momentum, so we're closer after? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, oops. Nah. There's so much pushback on the damn heavy. There's like 2 frames of micro walk you can do here, right? Because you're plus 14, then it's a 12 frame move. But I think it's not gonna quite work out. Now, honestly, it might be less damage. Naughty, naughty. I'm so heartbroken this combo doesn't work anymore, man. Wait, hold on. Lariat goes further. Hold on a minute. Does it still work? Oh, not what I meant to do at all. What the fuck? You know, feels like it should. It's just, it was so funny. You would end in SSBA and everything. I wonder. I can't just do that, I suppose, right? Into SSBA, but it's just not as much damage. It's not the same. You can do that. That's something. Do you use technical or simple inputs more? In combos, definitely technical or simple inputs, like all the time. A lot of the times, if I'm like just going to be doing the move, like I want to just like a lariat or something like that, something that I just want to call out and do quickly, I'll do simple. But like for like setups and things that I know are happening in advance, like an SPD, I'll try to technical input them most often. Let's see. How's nothing and Koyo's set go? Oh, DQ. What? Dude, we're so good.
Cheer me on now.
Wait, is he DQ? What does that mean? Oh, he does not check in. I think Brothers didn't check in on challenge. Dairy Queen at this hour? Good rule of thumb, if you can do technical, you should. Extra damage is whatever, but it can stack up. I don't think he actually DQ'd. I think he just didn't, fucking check in. It's true, but in combos, technical is kind of useless because, like, you know, if I do, like, close H into this, doing technical does nothing, right? But yeah, if in a place where it matters, like off a link or something like that, or if you're gonna do it raw, then yeah, if you can, you should. But if there's gonna be any loss of consistency there, then the simple input is probably worth it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess Brothers didn't check in. Happens.
Come, dear, let's get to it.
I don't trust myself with technicals. I mean, right? Not all technicals are created equal too. Like maybe it's easier to do like a 2-3-6 than it is to do like a 6-2-3. You know, like maybe use the technical inputs on like your simpler specials. Always do 2-3-6 SU for SSBA input instead of 2-3-6 at 2-3-6. Yeah, that's true. Some people don't. Not everyone knows this. You can do like double quarter circle, like this, right? To get a super, but you can also just do 2-3-6 or for SBA or 2-3-6 plus U, and it'll give you the same technical damage bonus. The simple inputs in this game are not those. It's either just what's it called? It's special and throw, right? At the same time, gives you SBA, or special throw and U gives you SSBA. These are the simple inputs that don't give you the benefit. I think all technicals are equal, yes, with the exception of 720. Ladiva is the only character in the game where this is not true. Ladiva is the only character in the game where 2 different tech inputs are actually different. Her 720, like right here, right? That's 8124. Doing 2-3-6 S plus U is gonna be 6-8-8-4, right? It's a huge difference. Or 6-8-6-4, sorry. He gets 1300 extra damage. Oh no, 7-3-5-2. Oh right, yeah, because they buffed that too. But still, it's 1000 extra damage to do 720. Right. If you disable double quarter circle, you can avoid accidental SBA on fast 6-2-3. Wait, you can disable it? I had that for Grimnir, because I don't think I've ever really accidentally gotten it. But... I do tech inputs for U-skill links. Yeah, U-skill, like, yeah, raw U-skills are always going to be intentional, right? So that's certainly a good place to do it. Yes? I didn't know. I did not know you could actually...
Cheer me on now.
Okay, so, I don't know what's going on here.
Don't act rashly.
Okay, looks like they, in fact... Yeah, they saw, Koyo didn't check in and they DQ'd, but they didn't actually DQ. They're playing their match. I don't know who won between him and Nothing, though. Fixed? Okay, so what does the fixed version look like? Did Nothing win anyway, or did he actually die? The guy DQ'd. Looks like Nothing won regardless. Okay, so we're fighting Koyo. U-Link time. Time to D-Yule. Don't get coin flipped. I'll do my best. In fact, I'll do my best to coin flip them. If we're being completely honest. Let me check in. Let me not forget.
No matter the opponent,
Oguri Cap.
always mind your
Oguri Cap. It's a fun name.
Ladiva.
I gotta piss, man. I think needing to piss a little bit it's a buff. I think it helps you focus a little.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Try again.
Get in. No piss bracket. That's wall brawl. It's different. DP. Yeah, you all just have 2 DPs, which can be a bit of a problem for Ladiva and Co. Certainly. Yep. No, I didn't mean to spot dodge. Oh, fuck. I'd already buffered it. I didn't think they would get hit by it, but... that's the setup. You whiff the 6-2-3-L, and then you're plus enough that if they match, you can kill them. I just didn't believe. I pre-buffered the spot dodge to beta Brave counter too fast. They were so dead. Oh, nice. Owie. Good in. Oh. You take that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal. Gotcha. No, man. Oh, nice. Too excited to try and bait a reversal. That just gave up my turn. This is an interesting conversion. Overhead is fine. Good spot dodge. Owie. No, ma'am. Go back down to earth, I feel. I just can't kill you here ever, I don't think. No.
Thought you had me.
Nice. Caught him. Jumping out. We take those. That was risky, but it was, I mean, sun's getting real low, big guy. Sometimes you gotta take risks. Like the U fireball instead of super off 236 S plus U. Has something to do with the way buffers work, but I haven't really messed with it. I mean, if you just get 236 U, right? That'll be U fireball right there.
Here it comes.
No, ma'am. Get in. Oh, double again. Yeah, you all's 2 reversals. Can certainly be a big problem for Ladiva. No, ma'am. No way to block lows, Potter. No way to block lows in stance, Potter. No blocks in general, maybe, Potter. Also, I think Gurren might not have even been plus from there. That might have been me respecting the move a little more than I should. Got her ass. Let's just keep it simple, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Up, up, up. Buffer in this game is weird. 5 frames. Fair. No, ma'am. Oh, I didn't think they'd be ready. 1, 2. I don't think I'm in range, so let's go far L into that guy. Get the hard knockdown. Oh, that was actually... I actually dropped that, but it's still a setup. I'm still plus. I actually miscounted combo limit. This one's intentional. Oh, I meant to miscount combo limit that time, and I did. He's too goated. Nice. You can't call that out with you lariat. That's right. They've been backflipping a lot. Okay, okay, not bad. I'm so excited for Wall Brawl tomorrow. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Wait, that was 2-0, right? That was me BMing after the first game? I think so. Better than Smash Buffer, which is 70 frames, I think. Feels like it sometimes. Yes, okay, okay. I was worried for a second that was game 1, then I just passed out. I feel like I very much like I go into my subconscious in tournament sets. Like I'm not autopiloting. I try not to autopilot, but I go like I don't remember the match after it's done. Uno? Okay, wait. I gotta get the Q. I gotta like write a notepad with the Q. My God. Okay, hold on. So the Q right now, right? We're doing Versuja right now, and then it's Nier, and then it's Fairy, and then it's Uno, right? All right. Sounds good. Okay. And I mean, if someone wants to, if democracy keeps getting bribed, then we're never gonna play Nier. But yes, Uno is next for, well, not next, but Uno's at the end of the queue. I thought you vetoed Nier. No, not anymore. Nier and Q spotted. That's right. We're gonna get Nier to master. Hopefully, we're gonna do our best anyway. Sad woe clap. That's true. Sad woe clap. I know what'll cheer you up. Nier fan 27. Hello, Nier fan 27. Don't you feel better now? Holy shit, it worked. Holy fuck. See? Wobbly Galleon can cure any down. Any depression you have. The slow throw. They just keep getting more excited every time I throw something. I was considering low aim, but no one else would make you play Uno for real. I'll take it, man. I want to play Uno. I gotta get better at my my one-frame links, man. My 6XLs. Okay, so now what are we doing here? We're waiting on. Oh god, we gotta fight Yago. Hi, Yago. All right, man. You know, I feel like even the match we lost to Starlix, I'm pretty happy about. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do my best to rip Yago in half, but this might be where we stop. This might be where we stop. I always go into every set assuming I can beat anyone and lose to anyone. I'm just saying. I'm telling you that Wacky Pie. That's right. I'm telling you, Wacky Pie. Historically, that's gonna have my number. Yago's super good. I'm gonna try my best to kill him. I'm not going into this with a defeatist mindset. I plan on ripping him in half. I'm just saying. But yeah, for our first, I think Yago's kind of good at the game. He should take lessons from Milk Me, I think. That doesn't say Yago, does it? That's Fukibaya? Oh no, Waki Pie. Waki Pie. Yeah, Waki Pie. I see. It's Wa. It's not Fu, that's Wa. Yes. I think it's Yago. Yeah, it's Waki Pie. Hold on. Alright, fight me. Vayne! Oh! I have not fought post-buff Vayne. Why is he free to play? Holy shit, the fairy woes. Fairy mains are not gooners? Yes, that's true. Except for Yago. I agree with him. He's right about everyone who isn't him. He's wrong about himself. He's a gooner. But everyone who isn't him, I can definitely see it. My lariat? It doesn't exist? Nice. Ow. That larger shield, it certainly looks more intimidating, you know that? How much of a difference it actually makes, I'm not sure, but it looks like it should be significantly better for him. No, sir. Mr. Pie, I fear. If you want to kill me, you're gonna have to do a little better than that. Guessed wrong, imagine. I hate that fairy woe badge so badly. Where do you get that? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's level 700 fairy, I see. That makes sense. No, sir. No double, sir.
Never ask a lady. Excellent.
Never ask a lady.
Get the driver.
Just stop talking to women. They don't want to speak to you. Not good. 1, 2, 3. Keep it nice and simple. Perish, Mr. Yaga. Level 700 is insane. Yeah. My Vayne's only 460. What level's my Ladiva? 1250? No. Or that's where we're going next. Oh. You know, the Vayne was going pretty well. I guess he doesn't. He's not trying to lose. He's not trying to lose. I gotta deal with the fairy now, don't I? You are dog shit, Iago. How's bracket going? Not bad. We're 4-1 right now, fighting Iago. So yeah, there you go. Here's the final boss. I got through the first health bar. The Vayne wasn't that hard, but this is we got to phase 2. Let's see how this goes. Lick in. I'm licked. I'm licked, brother. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm licked. Okay. Nice block. Oh. Oh, he used an air blockable move. The buffoon. Ow. Okay, well I used 5U. The buffoon. Do it, Mikola. Oh. Sure. I'm jumping. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Yep. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Not yet. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Top 8 winner's side. It's so lit. Nice.
Are you done already?
Keep it up. I know Iago be licking a lot. Oh, he be licking. Oh, he's licking on it. Oh, he's licking. Oh, good crouch. Yeah. I liked it better when he was playing Vayne, personally. Keep trying to crush something preemptively, and it keeps not working. That almost worked, but I think that that's more so. 2U is if he's doing too many roll stopping options. No, sir. Can't just do that. That ain't safe. I don't care. Oh, wacky pie. Sure. I am not dead, so that's like great news or whatever. Oh, I thought he was too slow on the draw. Because he didn't throw GG right away. I thought that was actually punishable. It was not. Fair enough. Okay. Fair. Light Lariat, my favorite. Oh, nice. Yeah. I got a light Lariat against Iago a lot more. He's definitely locked in on medium Lariat. I'm not just gonna jump scare him with medium at all, really. Yep. Oh, dude, that's so risky. Oh, the ball's still there! Oh, so true. Oh, I tried to super that. I tried to super that. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, well done, well done. All the beefy boys and then Lance. We're talking about the Fiendrock Knights. Fiendrock Knights Twink Spit Roasting Day. Oh. Sure. Nice. I'm trying to preemptively roll. I honestly delayed that because I knew it was M. Spence, but I didn't delay it long enough, clearly. That's supposed to be you, Lariat. Yeah. All these preemptive rolls. I gotta mix in more shit into the repertoire. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I was gonna try and you Lariat that on reaction, but oh, that doesn't work. Oh, cool. Yeah. Too much roll. It's not a bad idea to incorporate against Fairy, but that much when he's obviously looking out for it is just wrong. We gotta incorporate more, like, you know, just dashing at him, walking, stuff like that. I'm always trying to play some sort of like immediate guessing game that'll get me in. That's too impatient. Is this bracket? Yeah, that was us dying, unfortunately, to Iago. Well played, though. Well played. Broken ass Wacky Pie. It's true. It's true. Shout out Wacky Pie. That is us murdered, unfortunately. But honestly, first bracket back, I'm pretty happy about it, man. I feel like we played pretty well. Veins bowled you. Ooh, yeah. I feel like we played pretty well. I'm not so upset. The Yago game probably was the worst played game that we had. Even like the Starlix set, pretty close, and we did a good job. Starlix is pretty good too. I feel like when we were winning, we won in very dominant fashion the games that we did win as well, right? So I'm not upset at that at all. I wanna find more brackets to join as well. I think with practice, with time, things will get better, right? So, but I'm not sure. Like Tuesday is probably gonna be Ladiva day, and also Creamland. The thing is, TNS is actually at a really good time for me. TNS is at a really good time. It starts earlier in the day. But I want to move. I could move the sub-only stream, I guess, and we could join TNS. Does TNS start at 5 these days or 4? Because 5 is fine. 4 is too early, actually. Anyone know? I mean, this is okay too. It's not like it started later, and again, 9:40. That's not too late for me. If we get so good that we have to start, if we're making these deep runs very often, that's a good problem to have, I guess. Join the wall brawl, so true, dude. Oh no, that was Iago who won the last one. Usually at 5? Yeah, that's probably good. Maybe Saturdays will be Ladiva days, and we'll move the, and we'll move sub-only to Tuesdays? That feels wrong, but I like sub-only being Saturday. It's sub-only Saturdays. It rhymes. It rhymes. Members only Mondays? No. We'll keep things as they are for now. Nice run, streamer. Thank you. Oh, J-Man, avenge me. Fellow Ladiva goats. Fight Fairy Ladiva or fight JP with Geef? Fight Fairy Ladiva for sure. Geef JP, I think, is a significantly worse matchup than Fairy Ladiva. GG's break, GG's, man. GG's. You mean alliteration? Yeah. Okay, so that is gonna do it for me, fellas. I got to go. But real quick, tomorrow is gonna be, I think Wednesdays are gonna start being just like, like Grand Blue kind of variety day. We probably might make a 5U tier list, maybe a 2H, I don't know. Go do some discussion video type stuff. Maybe even then just play a little bit more Versucha or something, right? Depending on how much time I end up being able to fill with the tier lists and all of that. But yeah, come by, hang out for more Grand Blue tomorrow, and then Thursday, of course, is the Wall Brawl. For now, we'll find someone to raid on Twitch. I'll end the stream on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. And let's find